Howdy folks, it's Johan, your favorite little ink blob. Back at it today with a little bit of Jump King to warm up while folks trickle in. I was actually on track to get started, not at 10, but at like 11. Yes, ink blob detected, welcome in, bug. I was actually on track to like be streaming at 11, but then realized, hey, there's like a couple of things I should probably do before I get started. And then also, hey, watch an ink documentary, so. How's it going, Pug? I've not actually cleaned out the keyboard yet, but the keys seem to do a little bit better with a little bit of rest, so we'll see if that keeps up. Wah. Hey, welcome in Noodle, and welcome in Nobo. My god, everyone's spawning. How's it going, folks? Oh wait, no, the key is still doing it, but I'm trying to hold it more towards the middle. We'll see if this works. I ultimately, I think what needs to happen is I need to actually crack open my laptop and probably clean it from the backside. Not normally, but we'll make it, we're gonna make it work for a little bit. Hey, welcome in Rohan, oh god, Robert, and welcome in Alyssa. Gonna shower and watch football? This sounds like a fantastic and busy day. Any particularly fun matches going on? Or just, it's what's on? Quo Pokemon gamer? I mean, you still have the VIP status, so yes, you are Robert. France against Austria? Okay, intriguing. The hit puzzle game Portal 2? I have not played it, but I have played all of Portal. Netherlands has to win, but isn't it not? It's France against Austria. Wait, where's Netherlands in that? You've made Portal 2 custom levels? Ooh. And yes, it does seem like Robert changed his name to something that is still terrible. Netherlands will win the competition. Ah, so it's you're overall hoping that in the larger bracket that Netherlands wins, but today, between the two, of France versus Austria, you're on the side of Austria, or is that just being polite to Robert? It's less confusing now. The capitalization is not even right. This is true. I think it's pronounced un quo Pokemon gamer. I suppose. Un Pokemon. Someone play Geometry Dash 18 meters underwater? Like, that is a thing that people were doing? Impressive, I guess? I mean, someone could do that in a submarine and that would presumably meet the spirit of it. Womp. No, you're on the side of Austria because France is the best and scariest team in the competition. Ah, so hope that Austria can take him out, soften it up for the Netherlands. Oh, you said Johan because you forgot. I see. Well, I'm glad that you remembered. Now it's Rodert, the B is backwards. Huh. Oh. Because if we flip the P into a Q, gotta flip the B into a D. Alright, enjoy shower, Alyssa. Shower good. I took a shower. Not today, but I will be taking one later. Waha. You have a small question. You are permitted a small question. You're even permitted a big question, but I can't promise an answer. Very powerful. Am I secretly Johan's shade? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about things. And I mean, the question there is, are you thinking of Johan as the flesh puppet or the digital ink blob? Which is Johan to you? Hey, welcome in, Tim. Yes, we have gotten to this screen before. We haven't made it over this jump yet, but we made it to the halfway point finally after like 43 hours. So, yeah, Johan's software. I see. What a normal answer to that question. Don't worry about it. I think that's perfectly normal. guess what? Pokemon is secretly discontinued. Yeah, 43 hours to go. Hey, I mean, you know, just a normal work week, right? Oh, okay, so we can just kind of jump over that and call it good. I'm honestly almost missing the wind because, like, I would love to be able to jump up here and just glide to the right. It feels strange to not have that ability. Finally got 110% in your save file. Nice. Ah. Well, my thought there. My thought here is if we like do big jump here and then just a little jump there. I wonder if we can full jump to the top. But yeah, 110% save file. Cool. Yes, Carsey. Hello. Okay, so my feet do lightly touch there, but yes, hello, hi, greetings, salutations. But yeah, I mean, if I can do Jump King, I know that sounds pathetic. If I can do Jump King in under 100 hours, I'm gonna feel pretty darn happy. You just heard the Shade theme for no reason, becoming hollow. Uh-oh. I'm gonna play the Halloween Sokomami special? Yeah, I think that'll be a good one for today. How are my legs? Do I have legs? Ink Blob does not have legs. The Flesh Puppet has legs. Use your tip for which jump? Oh, the jumping back? Yeah, no, I got that. I didn't know where it was going to end up though, so you know, it's the fact-finding jump, the experimental one. Because believe me, I do not have the reflexes to make that decision on the fly. If I'm a shade, how much geo do I have? Do you think the shades, when you die twice, just get to keep your geo? Is that even useful to them? Is this like giving a coin to Charon? Are there multiple shades? I don't know. Like, there are many questions. I'm afraid to find out today, but I suspect we will. Womp womp. Oh, I did see that you did originally make it for Halloween, Nobo, which is pretty fantastic. That is genuinely favorite holiday is Halloween. Although I do also like to get a little pagany and like do a little bonfire for Samhain. Will I beat Hollow Knight today? Don't know if I'll beat Hollow Knight today. I will enter the temple today. We're going to explore the Kingdom's Edge. We're not going to get distracted by the hive, and we will see what lies beyond the door. Hollow Day? Yes, my favorite Hollow Day. Yeah, not too much Jump King this morning. Just a little bit as a treat. Womp womp womp. I would love to get to a new screen. Womp. Well, I mean, sure, I guess that kind of works. No, that actually really doesn't work, does it? Okay, see, you say Halloween, and that just makes me think of Ween, which I think is a good band, but I can only think of like one song by them right now, so I don't know. Actually, can you first get the last stag stations before beating Hollow Knight? It would be sad to miss 1 or 2 stag stations. I mean, I don't know, because I feel like I've explored most of where they would be, so I think the answer is probably not. I will probably explore around more after I see what's in the temple, but I suspect that I would need a guide to find those last stag stations today, so I'm probably not gonna. Busy playing Increment. Ocean Man? Ocean Man, wait, what? Ocean Man? I don't understand. I didn't find every area yet? Well, okay. I mean, it will still probably come after we check out the temple. Also streamed earlier, tried playing Portal 2 custom maps from Workshop. Most of the ones you played were kind of bad. Ah. Oh, a song by Ween. Gotcha. No, legitimately, the only song by Ween I can name is Spinal Meningitis, which I don't know why it just sits in my head sometimes, but Spinal Meningitis by Ween. Kinda a weird little bop. Halloween. News? Okay. I have a feeling I'm going to beat Jump King in this stream, or I'm going to do another 50 hours. It's probably going to take another 50 hours because we're not hardcoring Jump King today. This is just sort of our little warm up. So we do big jump. Could not see. It's my reflexes, man. Front page Portal 2 puzzles tend to not be good, huh? Even worse, you played most recents? Oh. Uh-oh. Wait, promise you didn't make anything more confusing? Uh-huh, Uno. What have you done? Oh my god. You had hope a few were actually decent? Okay. That's something. And then hopefully you can figure out who made those and, you know, dial it in a little. Just the classic Johann 50-hour strategy. Exactly. Have you not heard the fable of the tortoise and the hare? Uno is just expanding. Probably get Portal 2 on PC too for custom maps. Huh. But yeah, I consulted a friend who is really into Hollow Knight, and I know I can trust to not be... I know will not spoil me in any way, shape, or form. And I am under the impression that I might not be able to get all endings. I may not be able to, what, 112% it if I go too far in boss stuff today, but you know what? It's fine. We will take a look at it. I don't know if we will, like, go super far on it, but I would like to at least see the boss, and then we might do some more exploring. The anime Luffy is from? One Piece? Or One Piece? Robert made his username recognizable from mine and thought that was... No! Wait, hold up. I missed some crucial context here. There's actually 2 more time machine levels. Technically one solvable, one the others do. Yes, I do remember that we have 2 more of those to do today. I think it will probably be those 2 and then the Halloween Sokoban for Baba. But wait, hold up. PC? Like, oh, one PC. I missed the transition there, okay. If you play Portal 2 on your laptop, you'll just get 2 FPS and beat the game in 50 hours. So hey! So what you're saying is if you play it on your PC, you get the Johann experience. Believe it or not, I think the original Portal I did in, like... I feel like it was probably... No, I don't actually have a good memory of it. It was faster than I would have expected, but... Hey, some people wish they had 2 FPS. Well, I think the hierarchy goes... 2 FPS is greater than 1 FPS is better than 1. You ever been playing a game and your PC is like, the frame rate is 1. What's the unit? 1. Like, your toaster wished it could display graphics. Oh man, see, there's part of me, I really would love, like, one of those cute little Japanese rice cookers that, like, plays music when you boot it up. That's, I don't know, toaster with a graphic display gives me similar vibes. What if it had, like, a little smiley face? Aww. One PC is real. It will be a never-ending cycle. You'll never be free from the trolley problem streams events. This is true. Think of all of the trouble that has caused me. Bump, bump. My moral dilemma has only deepened over time. Okay. Big jump. Keep running uphill. Small jump. No problem for trolleying, yo. No! Like, I need a slightly more minced jump there, because even I do not have the reflexes to make that backwards jump. Oh, also, wait. So is there not going to be any more crow? Oh, that would be a bad idea, wouldn't it, Johann? I shouldn't. I shouldn't go back down to the merchant. That would be unwise, wouldn't it? But I bet I could buy those shoes. Because you've seen how long it took me to get here. I could probably do it faster this upcoming time, but you believe? I don't believe. Unwise decisions with Johan. Yay! In Johan we trust. I got the coin, yes. What mods? You have no power here. Look, man, I would absolutely ban myself if I could. I think that could make for some absolutely brilliant things. Whoop. Ah! I mean, we finally made it to this checkpoint. Do you guys really want to see that given up? Do you really want to see that hell return? Broadcast you are watching has ended. Uh-oh. Okay. Jump. Partial jump. Big jump. Big jump. Partial jump. Big jump. Big jump. Partial jump. We're going down, down, down. Ooh, ah, 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 ah. Alternatively, aren't my shoes already pretty blingin'? Like, come on. I think they're great. Womp, womp, womp. Oh no. See, this is one that I'm actually mildly familiar with. I have been corrupted by the VTuber sphere. That is not... this is not one we need deeply explained. Nobo, if you wish to know these answers, that is knowledge that you must plumb alone, and I highly recommend truly research it alone, very far away from other people, lest they think differently of you afterwards. Just be careful, Nobo. Even Google is not necessarily safe. It is forbidden knowledge best lost. Ooh, look at that rejump. Nice. You think that you have too much power? How so? What is the power that you all have? The forbidden knowledge, yes. Do you think, like, getting cursed knowledge is some form of EXP system for real life? Changing name? I mean, yes, but I will not get rid of the ability. Well, A, I don't think I can, and B, I would not want to get rid of y'all's ability to choose how you're referred to within certain reasonable limitations. Huh. But bad words? Oh, interesting. Huh. This is higher in jump than has been seen before. Yes, we've been here. We managed to make this a few days back, but we are slowly continuing to forget which way to go on that jump. But yes, no, we've actually made like a hard checkpoint. Lol just means dick. Okay, and KK is short for a bad word. Gotcha. Huh. I will be careful of those if I'm ever speaking Dutch, I guess. Anytime I see KK, I get kind of scared because KK is an abbreviation to the worst slur in your language. Alyssa. Huh. Learning Dutch facts. Wah! I think the only times I've ever really used KK were, like, playing Dungeons & Dragons online because I was trying to type very fast while also auto-running. I don't play a lot of MMOs. Oh, also, welcome in, Impact. Beyond just the update. Good to see ya. I mean, I don't think I've ever said that. As long as it's not followed by another... Oh, yeah. True. Wait, is that what it's an abbreviation for in Dutch? Because... I mean, that's also a thing in English, and I would think probably more prevalent. Okay. Okay. Just a disease? Oh, yikes, okay. Huh. Well, I guess I'll have to go look up some Dutch stuff afterwards. I don't know why the phrase Dutch stuff feels weird. It's now your lunch break, and thus you join the stream for half an hour. Huzzah! Well, we will do our best to not make you lose your lunch. Glad to have you. But yeah, I think Jump King will take another few cracks at if we can get to a slightly higher screen than we've been. And then we'll do a bit of the bobbining, and then some Hollow Knight. Short for cancer, but we use it as a swear in your language. Many people get very offended. Yeah, that's fair. Like, just telling someone, basically I imagine it's along the lines of telling someone to get cancer, which is real not chill. I feel like, at least personally, if someone cusses me out, I'm usually way less offended than if someone, like, actually takes the time to craft a specific insult. Like, if someone wants to, you know, just drop the F-bomb left and right, like, okay, whatever. But if someone says, like, I hope your children die in some unique and very specific way, you know, that's like... that's worse, right? Let you try with an insult? Okay. As long as it is, as long as the language is reasonable. Why would people die DYE? Because they like pretty things? I do like, there's a lovely website that's Shakespearean Insult Generator, which I believe is just pulling it, like, from actual Shakespearean insults, but your ink is too chunky, not smooth, unsuitable for calligraphy. This is true. Actually, so this is a thing that we were talking about a little bit on the Discord this morning. Because Uno shared a little brief clip talking about natural ink making, and the guy was blending some ink recipes, because he was talking about a very, like, Asian style of ink making for calligraphy, using a soot-based ink that should be mixed with animal gum, but this guy was saying, oh, no, it's mixed with, like, gum arabic, which was typically used as a preservative for tightening the linen on what I believe is a more traditionally European paper, because I think there was a much more, I think it was a lot closer to, like, modern paper that was getting developed in Asia for a much longer time, as opposed to paper that's a lot similar to, like, a dollar bill. What kind of ink am I? As I have said before, I am ink, oak gall ink is what I like to think of myself as, which is a more traditionally European style that does have a nasty habit of being mixed poorly and creating coppers that eat through the paper that we write on. Why is it bad to say that someone should die? Well, if you say it with DYE, if someone should die some stuff, I guess maybe you're insulting their wardrobe choice for not having a very vibrant palette. But DIE? I mean, because that's just kind of not chill to wish on people. So I'm messy? Perhaps? My game that works with exclusively whole numbers, you have 0.999 of something. Nice. You've got rounding errors. They're probably not a problem, but fun. SpongeBob, Patrick, Squidward, Sandy. SpongeBob characters? But why? You don't like the error? But it's fun. Yeah. You are fancier than everyone else for having the lovely rounding error. I don't know. I don't know a lot of things. We've established this. Like, if you want to ask me about weird ink making techniques, I've got you. If it's anything about pop culture, woohoo! No, it's not. It's not cool? I think it's cool. It's fancy. It's unique. August 12th, 2036? Okay. Okay. Brief loop back to insults. One of my favorites is to just call someone a walnut. Because, I don't know, I had someone call me an absolute effing walnut at one point. And it's good. Like, I feel genuinely more insulted. Not in like an, oh my god, I'm going to feel miserable the rest of the day, but like, wow, what did I do to get called a walnut? Like, that requires more thought. Doesn't know the world is ending on, oh, we've got like a specific, yo, new apocalypse prophecy just dropped. Woo! That's nice. I know Noodle. I know the tip. I'm not good at the tip. Because trying to actually execute a jump in that short of a time, my guy, I appreciate the level of ability that you attribute to me. I don't. So I'm finding my own way with it. You'll note I've tried to do a backwards jump a couple of times, but it has not worked well for me. August 12th, 2036, Heat Death of the Universe. New End of the World just dropped. Yo, I mean, like, there's pretty frequently a new one, but it's fun to have them. Good things to look forward to. Add an absolute blank to any noun and it is an insult. Add blanked to any noun and it's a euphemism for something being incredibly drunk. This is fair. Oh, that was a while ago? Oh, okay. It's unaware. But yeah. What an absolute hammer. Yeah, you can... What an absolute squirrel. Yeah, no, it does work. I wonder what the least insulting of that would be. Mods pulled the clip? Whoa! Okay. Slightly shorter jump. There we go. We got that there, but that is not something I'm going to be able to do consistently. Oh! Wait a moment. That looks familiar. And I only really remember towards the end of this game. Is this... yeah, why is it rumbling? That's spooky. Wait. I thought the chapel was 50%. Huh? Totally not cheating by quitting back to the menu to go back to the last bench you rested on? Uh-huh. Does Mawile count as a creature? Probably. What an absolute ink spirit, yes. I mean, Mawile is a little critter. Almost beating the game. Oh, so this gets tough. Okay. I need to scope that out better. Well, I got to a new screen, which was kind of my goal. I don't know if... okay, see, yeah, just shorter jump there. I don't know if we'll be taking full crack at this today. I was not expecting that. But what are we supposed to do here? Do we have to, like, thread the needle? No, we can't even jump high enough. Is jumping right? I wasn't see that. Maybe you can happily stop now and try next time. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I want to figure out this jump since we are, like, right here. Whoop. Uh-oh. Ah! I want to figure out the jump. I believe we can get back. I believe we can get back there. Yeah, tower spotted. I'm excited. So, because I think the tower is the last bit, right? I'm no longer right here. This is true, but I wanna see the thing. Bargenberg? I could go back to Bargenberg. I'm particularly terrified with my, like, bad left key. Mwah. Jump. That is a good Van Halen song. Wah. Oh, that's what I should do. I should hype up listening to Jump the next time. But I don't know. I don't see where to go, and that's going to bother me. So I want to... Actually, you know what? I can check the stream VOD. We have seen the tower. It terrifies me. Yeah, okay. Here's the thought. We're gonna go back down to Bargenberg, and I'll try and see if I can climb back up off-screen. Because I will get the shoes. This is terrifying, though. We've made so much progress. But I believe in my ability to. I think getting back up, I will probably do off-stream. Because otherwise it will take forever. But I think... Okay. Okay. This terrifies me, but we're gonna get the shoes. Back up there, and the timer's now 12 hours higher. Quite possibly. Wah. Damn, I couldn't fall if I tried. I'm just that good. Oh god, all of this progress. But sometimes you have to let things go. It's fine. We believe in my power. This is all for the shoes. Chimney. Okay. Oh god. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, this is fine. It's been so long, do I still remember how to do these things? Well, hey. We are jumping. Have I ever read books by the French author Alexandre Dumas? No, but I have been to a very interesting location, an abandoned gold town that had a Dumas street, which was kind of cool. I believe was named after him. Warming up, but going up? We actually got pretty darn high. We have seen the base of the tower, which I'm apparently led to believe is the end, but we're back down so that we can get some sweet shoes. We're warming down, yes. Okay. This is fine. This is fine, actually. Yes, definitely. I don't think I've ever even been, like... I was always vaguely aware of where you could get drugs at school, but I've never even, like... There was one time at a concert where someone offered me a blunt, but I was underage and just very politely said, no thank you. Don't fall? Look, man. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I will say, so concerts I've seen Judas Priest like 3 times, Black Sabbath, AC/DC, and a handful of others, but, you know, I really would have expected Black Sabbath to have the most smoke at it. Oh god, what was my brain trying to say? Nope, I completely forgot. Black Sabbath did have the most smoke at it, which made sense, but it had like 1/3 of the people as any of the other concerts, which made it particularly impressive. Still looking for all the free drugs, you have been warned. Yep, I know. I have only been offered drugs that one time, and like... Criticisms of royal authority, power structures, and blind devotion are common fixtures of his work. Ooh, that does sound up my alley. I was not vaguely aware if you could get drugs at school, but I'm sure you could have tried given the state of that school. Fair, fair. Which makes perfect sense when contextualized with his childhood, who was General Napoleon's army. Oh, raised by his father, Alexandre Dumas, who was also interesting. Ooh, okay, can we... Sir? You weren't trying to say. Only 1 gold and you will stand steady forever. Yes! It's offered ketamine once in a bathroom in an English club. Dear lord. Yeah, I also would decline. I have the gold, yes! Why? You'll take that, and here you go. Extra special performance enhancing boots. Nice! Put them on and leap away. Okay. Oh my god, we have the boots! Oh god, those are so tacky. Why? This was not worth it. These are hideous. So no ice... Wait. No, it doesn't actually do that, does it? If these actually give, like, a real bonus, I would be amazed. I became trippy. Feel like you vaguely remember once declining a cigarette, but not even sure that's real? Huh. I have walked in on 2 drug deals in my local park, but both times it was just sort of a looking at it going, yep, this is what's going on. I'm gonna turn around. If the babe likes me because of my shoes, I think I'm better off not rescuing her. Never slip again. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I still would feel surprised. We will get to the chimney, Kersey, don't worry. We know... Is that why you wanted me to come back down? But no, Alexandre Dumas, if that's what he's got going on, sounds interesting. I think I need to finish getting through Rediscovery of Man by Cordwainer Smith and the various MXTX very gay Chinese novels. And after that, I really want to tackle Canticle for Leibowitz. But then maybe I'll be able to find time in my day. You imagine the one property of these boots that was advertised would be real? I don't know. I guess it is a lot of effort, so maybe. I remember you mentioned that on Saturday, that you started, oh, I'm forgetting the title. I still have it up in a tab somewhere. Something to do with police? Yeah. Boots are made for climbing, so it makes sense. These are not climbing boots. Boots designed to help you not slip. Does that mean they're actually cleats? I guess. But they do not look that way. Flow your tears, the policeman said. Yes, okay. I have not actually... I think I have read an short story by him. I can't remember what it was, though. But he is a very influential author. I've typically... A lot of the sci-fi I've read has been from the big three, Asimov, Heinlein, and Clarke, but Dick is a writer that I need to read some more of. Woohoo! He was gone for like 5 minutes, and what happened? You were just at the tower. But we gave into the shoes. We got the coin, we gave into the shoes, and we believe in our ability. Never really read any sci-fi. I think that's fair. I really enjoy it as social commentary, but... And Impact, I will go back. I saw that there was a big paragraph. I want to make it past the jump after the chimney jump. The worst part is I don't even like these shoes. I feel betrayed. These are so gaudy. How far down have we fallen? We fell back down to the big sewer area, but we're doing okay, if I can remember. Black strip. Fantasy greater than sci-fi? Ooh, that's a hot take. Here's my opinion on that. I mean, as with everything, it very much depends on the actual content. It's just red and white. It could be so much worse. This is true, but if it was purple and green, I'd be living my best life. Oh. Well, okay, fine. Don't like sci-fi, it's just robots? Robert, I'm mentally boiling your brain with a laser. This is so incorrect. His strategy to get the babe? Okay, we're chilling down here for a moment. We'll make a good run for it. We'll see if we can get back up to the snow area. I believe that's doable. So on the topic of fantasy greater than sci-fi, I can very earnestly say, as someone who has read a lot of fantasy and sci-fi because I'm a huge nerd, I have had more science fiction that has had a lasting impact on me. Your 50-hour prediction is wrong. Now it's going to be 100 hours. I think we can do faster than that. I believe. But I've had more sci-fi that has left a lasting impact on me, than fantasy. But that's not to say it's necessarily better. That is just what has done the most for me. Yeah, no, and that's... Science fiction is, generally speaking, really good for offering some very interesting social commentary. Whoop! See, and this is the trouble with my left key there. But fantasy can absolutely offer similar levels of critique. It's just a lot of the stuff that gets written, I think, falls under, like, trying too hard to appeal to, like, young adults. For some reason, you're not expecting the pineapple candy to actually taste like pineapple. I think that's a weird expectation, but old sci-fi is really funny still. They'll have teleportation but use tape recorders. Yep, because of the thing. They push the bounds of what they imagined, but you try not to change. You try not to change too much in most sci-fi, right? You need to, like, choose one thing, like one major technological thing or social advancement, as sort of the crux of the suspension of disbelief, and then yeah. Why do we call it pineapple anyways? It's like nothing to do, it has like nothing to do with pineapple? Huh? Because it is not an apple that is pine? I remember there was something about the etymology of it, because a lot of places it's some variation of like anana, but I don't remember everything. Good job of getting to the sewers? Yeah, I mean, consider Consider that first time through, this took hours. Whoop, whoop. Ah, okay, back down. And also, I realized I still need to go back and the Alexander Dumas. You were once taking a dump in the high school bathroom, and the guy in the stall. Oh, this is not Alexander Dumas. The stall next to me was vaping a very mango-scented vape. A couple of people walked in and started knocking on the door of your stall, asking what flavor you were vaping. Terrible. That's the closest you've been to being offered drugs. Interesting. That sounds deeply uncomfortable. Pineapples are only one letter away from being a banana. In a lot of languages. This is true. Has nothing to do with the fruit? Yeah. No, that's I forget what it was. I thought it was something about like the location, but I do not recall. My memory of the etymology of pineapple is not great. Don't know how ananas describes the fruit. I mean, it yellow, it like a banana. If you were looking for commentary, you would read an author like Dostoevsky or Dumas, which offers similar comments only without the lens of a hypothetical future, but rather in a real history setting. If I want a good story, you read fantasy. I don't know, okay, I still need to finish it. I've gotten partway through, like, The Brothers Karamazov, and my issue with a lot of authors like that, I do enjoy reading some, but, like, I've read all of 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. It's just, a lot of them write in what I would consider a very interminable way. They provide kind of too much detail. But partially that's your preference of the past over the future, and that's fair. And here's the thing. I think you've been here long enough to be aware that I am a very big fan of history, but I think sci-fi, particularly historically written sci-fi, like Tim was saying, of like, oh, you know, they've got teleportation, but also tape recorders. It provides a really interesting look into the human psyche of what they thought the future would be like. Fan, Jules Verne likes his random technical details. Oh, don't I know it. Just like, yes, we're going to spend 2 pages devoted to describing the scientific name of all of the, like, seabed flora and fauna. It's like, please let us move on. I don't want to miss something, but I also don't need to know that this particular anemone is called, you know, I can't even come up with what the scientific name was, but it's just like, oh, dear God. But to Robert's point of, oh, you know, it's all just robots. It's not all just robots. You can read stuff that is about robots, like iRobot, which still terrifies me that isn't being more commonly used as curriculum in, like, artificial intelligence courses. But I mean, look, okay, the Forever War, which I've talked about, no robots in that to my memory. There's a lot of social change, but the science fiction is about, it's about the time, not time travel, but the travel through time that's sort of happening. Get up, I'm working on it. Merriam-Webster says that pine cones were initially called pineapples because medieval botanists really just called anything slightly resembling an apple something apple back then. Yeah. No robots in Europe so far either? Makes sense. It's, I don't know, I'm struggling to think of stuff, but I mean, like, Childhood's End, I also think didn't have it. There's a number of ones that I'm vaguely aware of that I want to read that don't have it. But it's, Stranger in a Strange Land, an amazing Heinlein work. I think also Starship Troopers doesn't actually have any robots. There are, like, power suits and such, but sci-fi isn't just about robots. Science fiction is about envisioning a future society or some sort of technological change that is going to be influential on that, and extrapolating out hypothetically, usually with a strong basis of knowledge of real and historical cultures. So it's typically sort of an educated guess of the future. A lot of those are going to include things with robots, because guess what? Robots have been in our imagination since ancient Greek and Roman times, like the concept of an automaton that statues could come to life, I think. Love apple, yes. Earth apple. Okay, I think Earth apple's a very good way to describe a potato, to be perfectly frank. Dutch mentioned, yep. But yeah, you know, I genuinely, anything that can couch interesting social commentary, I think, is very good. The fantasy that I have chosen to engage with tends to not have a great deal of social commentary and seems to be more, hey, look, we're kids and we can do things too, which I guess is a form of social commentary that I think is important, but after a certain amount of time. Then you get books like Brave New World, whose primary message can be summarized as, wouldn't it suck if everything sucked? Okay, I haven't read Brave New World. But that's the one that's got the 5 minutes hate, right? The very, like, Orwellian vision of, no? Is that 1984 that I'm thinking of? Am I getting stuff confused? I'm forgetting Brave New World. Okay, that is 1984? Okay. Then yes, I have my things misdialed. Austria calls them Erdapfel, which is literally Earth Apple. Yup. Yee. And that's interesting because isn't it Kartoffel in German? So is that a difference between Austrian and German? Yeah. Elemental fruits. Aardappel in Dutch. Okay. So Aard Earth. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, Robert is Österreicher. Are grapes water apples? Yeah, that's I believe that was aimed at what Quokanam or Quokamon. Although, oh god, the one with VIP, the one we call Robert, the one who was talking about it in Austrian, because that is what Österreich, right? Also, hold up, Brave New World. Brave New World. That's Aldous Huxley, okay. Whose citizens are environmentally engineered into intelligence-based social hierarchy. Okay. It's really okay, right, it's really focused on, like, conditioning. I could have sworn that would be 5 Minutes Hate. Hold up. Oh, that is 1984, or 2 Minutes Hate. Okay, weird. It's still, it's the, like, classical conditioning concept. I mean, both are definitely dealing with, like, anxieties about fascism, right? Why can't that tab close? And check memes? Oh dear. Rate your fan? Ooh. 1 out of 10? Would not like that fan in my room. Not a fan of that fan. Earth apple, watermelon, dragon fruit. Dragon spitting fires are the most popular dragons, and a fruit you can't think of for air. What would be the apple of the air? Did I read the captions of the video? I didn't see captions of the video. Oh, Johan, get on. Oh, you made it. Dun dun dun. I would rather not get on. Starfruit? Oh, okay. But I do feel like space would kind of be the opposite of air, right? I'm trying. So I guess my memory of the synopsis that I'm familiar with of Brave New World is not as good as I had thought, so I guess I cannot directly speak to that. But I think dystopian novels do hold a certain amount of value impact. Because they are what ifs, but they are what ifs of a sort of warning thing. And yes, you can go and look at history for that, but let's be real. There's a lot of people that sit and look at history and go, it's boring, it's not relevant to me. Why would I look at that? And I think that being able to couch it in a what if of a future anxiety does a good job of getting through in some cases. Stars from space. Space has vacuums and vacuum cleaners suck air in. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, my jumps to the right are a whole hell of a lot cleaner. But see, already back up to Bargenberg, and it's been, what, we started at, like, 4440 or something, right? So, in like 10 minutes, we've already made it back up this far. Editing a video right now, it's shaping out really well. Nice! That's always fun. Exciting. Am I disappointed in the shoes? So far, yeah. Like, I mean, I'm enjoying seeing how far we have truly come by just going all the way back to the start and just zooming. But, I don't know. I kind of like us without the baseball cap better. I like us without the shoes better. It's a Rain World video, but but it's the versus mode, so it's me and your sis battling. Oh, nice. Oh, that's fun. Streaming with the sister. As someone who does not have a sibling, I hear such mixed reviews on sibling relationships. There are some times where I go, man, I really wish I had a sibling, and there's a lot of times where I go, I'm really glad I didn't. When using sci-fi to teach, it's extremely important to remember that just because an author envisions something, it's not necessarily true. It's been lacking in all sci-fi-based education you've received. That is very fair. That's for every Jules Verne who sees some very realistic things and treats it as more science than fiction, there are plenty of authors who are just throwing random stuff at the wall. Why did I... You were gone, you just had to say it wasn't worth it? I'm not fully parsing that, but... I do not feel that the shoes were worth it, but Huxley among them? Fair enough. I have not read any Huxley. Pros of having a sibling. You have a sibling. Cons of having a sibling. You have a sibling. Fair enough. Air fruit should be American black cherry. This is due to how black cherry trees can grow up to 110 feet tall. What? I am unaware of that, but God, I would love to see a 100-foot tall cherry tree. Yo. Anti-slip shoes? I mean, we haven't gotten to a point where we get the anti-slip property. That might bring me around on them, but they are tacky as hell in my opinion. I'm saying this as someone who wears, like, brown slip-on loafers, so I'm one to talk, but... Woohoo. I mean, siblings are family members. Do you think everyone has a good relationship with their parents? Do you think everyone has a bad relationship with their parents? Oh no, and I get it, right? It depends on the person they are. Simply having a sibling is not good or bad inherently. But it's just, it interests me, the sheer variety. Because, I don't know, it's something where I have a lot of friends who have had very bad, oh, hey. Very bad interactions with their parents. But, it's typically, I feel like there are a lot fewer genres of bad versus good parental interactions that I have heard, or relationships that I have come across, than the sheer variety I've heard from sibling ones. Just got scammed for those shoes. You gave him a, what? That's how many zeros? $10 million gold ring? Yep. But such is life. Such is the medieval economy. Chimney jump. Whoa, that was way over the chimney. Inflation. Shame. It's a real shame. No, I think at that point it's just being scammed. Bum bum bum. Chimney. Oh. It's fine. Come with me, and you'll see a world of adventure. I had to say something, but your English is not Englishing right now. That is very fair. As someone who speaks no language other than English, practically, my English also sometimes just doesn't English, so fair play. How much till Baba? We're gonna do a little bit more. I'm hoping that we can get back up to the snow area in like the next 10 minutes, and then it'll probably be some baba. I'm hoping, yes. We will see after about 10 minutes. If we haven't made it there, we will re-evaluate. Chimney jump! Yeah! Too short, damn it. Johan's jumping is not jumping right now. Well, again, please do recall, my left key is not always making contact properly. Well, we will do what we can. Baba, we will be doing 2 time machine levels and the Sokoban. Gonna see if you can finish editing a video. All right. Boom, boom, boom. What point does inflation become scamming? Feels like a money version of how many particles of sand does it take to become a pile? The other lets your master be proud. I'm pretty good. Huh? Yeah, no, I mean, inflation is a really interesting thing because it's just sort of, remember folks, money works because we believe it does. What do they call it? Oven when you, oh yes, I've seen that one before. But yeah, I don't know, inflation is a very interesting phenomenon because it's just sort of it can either be a genuine, overabundance of a resource that's meant to be regulated and scarce, or a sort of collective redefining of the value. Play Jump King on controller, you like it more? I think that's fair. I need to get a controller. I think a lot of things would be better, but this is what we're working with. Yeah, inflation is not a weird concept. I would explain it, but you're working can't type into Twitch. No, I mean, inflation at its baseline is very simply, hey, the scarcity of this thing isn't around anymore. It is, if we've got a pool of, say, $1 million in circulation, I know it's way more than that, and we print more because we're trying to cover debts, because it's not based on the value of things, it is based on a written amount, then it's screwed up. But I do think there are also times where it seems that inflation happens decoupled from the currency, which I believe, I would assume, not as an economist, has more to do with the sentiments around it changing. It's with things redefining and our concept of what the price of something is also changing, and the economy having to compensate to match. Whoa. So it turns out that if I start talking out of my butt about economics, my Jump King gets better. I want to be very clear, whenever I'm talking about economics on that level, I have not studied such things. Finished a Gartic? Nice! I assume it will be in art? Money works on hopes and dreams is actually true. Pretty much. I mean, that's, I think Impact has had this discussion with us before, and it's very much of the opinion that, like, it's not just hopes and dreams, because there is genuine confidence in a central government, so on and so forth. Whereas I take it as, look, why do we trust that government? First ever speedrun of Johan. Yes. I mean, look, we are back up to the snow. I think we can even make it to the deep snow. I say immediately falling, but... Creature and Robot Mech. Okay. Oh, and that's, I guess, why you're asking about Mawile. Did I finish watching This Is Financial Advice? Yeah, I watched that the day after you sent it, we had that discussion. That it was... I mean, it was an interesting thing. Like, the GameStop stuff was an interesting phenomenon. Is real goods and services are constantly produced? Yes, this is true. I am aware that there is actual value being added to the economy, as well as real goods being consumed, taking them out. If a government does not govern, why call it a government? Well, I mean, governments do still govern. Just because you don't like how they govern, or you think that they get deadlocked too much, they're still undergoing the process of government, right? I would still call it a broken government. Not saying they don't, but I mean, even if a government doesn't govern, I would call it a shell of what it was. Do I think I'm going to play the second map? Possibly. I'm not going to be... Once I get through the original Jump King map, I will probably not be playing Jump King for a while, taking a break from it, but at some point I would like to come back and try other maps. Like, this is something I started off because I wanted to have the experience of the journey. Once I complete that, I have fallen in love with how it works. I love the environment. I think it's a fun time streaming it and just sort of chatting, but at the same time, I think having a break from it would be nice, because just like with Baba, I don't want to get stuck in the same thing forever. Second map way harder than the first map? That's believable. The thing is, I suspect I will actually have a somewhat easier time, because remember, this is, for all intents and purposes, my first platformer. So, yeesh, it's 2030. Nobu just released 278th Let On, and Johan has to play it, definitely. I mean, has to. I would enjoy it. All the way back down. Well, we will give this one more crack until we have a big fall, and then we'll probably wrap it up. I will try and return off stream, but hey, y'all have seen that I can do stuff, but I would like to get moving on with other things. Celeste is not a fun and easy platformer. That's again, Celeste I might be willing to try now that I've done a bit of this, and Hollow Knight, it might be a bit easier, but I might also just wait until I get a controller. We will see. Because we've also, like, I think after Jump King, so I think Witcher 3 will be next big game after Hollow Knight. After Jump King, I don't know what will sort of take its place, because I like having something that's just sort of fun and casual in the mornings, so we will have to think about that. Celeste is far less infuriating than this, but yeah, it's 9,000 times more fun on a controller. That's, for me, genuinely, I think the reason why this game does work well for me, why this vibes as a platformer, I think was actually a very good introductory one for me, simple inputs. I get very easily overwhelmed with a lot of input. That's part of the difficulty I was having in the ice area, is trying to do the, like, quick back jumps. So, having something where it's 3 buttons works very well for me. No, we are not replacing Jump King with Baba. Were you not listening? I mean, again, I'm enjoying Baba because a lot of you enjoy Baba and you keep sharing cool things. Baba is not something I would be playing if not for you guys. It does not have that intrinsic entertainment value to me at this point. I would probably occasionally spin something up, but... Oh, interesting. I've never actually played Stardew Valley. I'm not super big on farming sims, but I might try it. I think I would be more likely, though, if I was. There was a game that I got on my Steam account to actually share with a friend called Littlewood, that I think I would probably be more apt to give a shot, but that is a good thought. I might also do something like roguelike, at least for a little bit, because that tends to be my, like, bread and butter, and I do find them fairly relaxing. Like, Magic was a good thing for me in the mornings for a while, because I generally find it relaxing. It's a game that I'm very, familiar with, but still got kind of burned. It comes and goes in phases. I see there's been discussion of Celeste difficulty levels, which concern. Bum bum bum. No! Okay. One last shot at climbing Bargenberg. Because we wanna get some cool baba. And then some Hollow Knigget. Bum bum bum. I don't think Minecraft, yeah, I don't know. Minecraft is not super my jam. It's something at some point I might try. But if I was to do Minecraft, it would probably be trying to do like a server with y'all, and I'm not currently in a position to cover that expense reasonably, so. That is more likely to be a thing when I drop back down my streaming, because I have a real job and such. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Yes, we are still down here, but we will probably call it good here soon. I feel like this we have gotten a lot better, which is cool. I mean, considering how bad the left key is, genuinely, like, I try not to complain too much about control schemes, but having a key that just sometimes doesn't do the thing, real annoying. When checking our masterpieces, when I switch over to Baba, which should be very soon. There we go. Okay, that was sad. Ugh. No. Whew. I'm glad it has that kind of prompt. Start a Minecraft server, you would probably end up zooming through the entire start of the game meme for like 2 days without ever leaving the server and then never join the server ever again. I feel that. delete the save. Definitely. Okay. So yes, the masterpieces. Oh, yo! Look at that Mawile. Robo Mawile. What's the color palette on it? Is it a painter too? Oh, Discord does not want to load those. Come on, you can do it. Well, I mean, Lingo is also a possibility for a morning thing. I don't know though if that would be relaxing enough for me, but I would like to pick up Lingo. This is I'm sorry, Carsey. I can check this again in like an hour or two. I don't know why it's not wanting to load. Sometimes it just does, and we will check in. Oh, wait. Aha, there we go. Clicking on it, it's loading fine. Clicking on it, it did just load fine. What the hell? Okay. What the heck? Can't be reached. Okay. Well, alright then. Oh, this is a mistake. Never show Discord on stream. Okay. Then let's get swapped over to Baba. First one is Vimoth Playthings shooting Johan, and the second one is Johan and Vimoth Playthings together. Yay! Do do do. Oh, my voice. Let us on to the time machine. Dun dun dun. Baba is you. Impact is excited. You will have enough free time today to actually play some AoE tonight, and you're looking forward to it. Oh, sick! Age of Empires. That's awesome. That's a good time. Oh no, it's unfortunately I wish I could do some more stuff in the evenings right now, but I'm hopeful. The person that I'm tutoring, in theory, today will be the last day of tutoring, which, like, I will miss them, but also I really hope they pass. But tonight we're cramming. And we'll see, I might be able to eke out a little time for myself. Speaking of let on, you finished the garden map, so no Wanto level temple and mine, and then new levels. Waha. You don't get that much free time very often. Yeah, no, that's sick. It's sick to actually get that. Oh my god, my voice. Well, enjoy playing some good RTS stuff. That's always a good time. Getting one technology. Is it cool technology? Well, that's the beauty of streaming, is that technically this is all free time, but yeah, imagine not having paid time. That me right now. No, just technology. What? Okay. Okay. There is a lot of Haunted Bond. Let's, I'm gonna do like 2 or 3 of the Haunted Bond levels to sort of warm up my brain a little bit, and then we can take a look at the horrifying time machine ones. Sound good? Sound good, Pug? I like to think that Uno and Rob are opposite sides of the spectrum, but then you remember they're both chaotic good. This is fair. Alrighty. With upgrades for speed and replication chance. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, it feels a lot like Replicanti. Love it. Okay. Haunted Bond. So we is little ghost. Vine is defeat. Ghost is you and Phantom. Okay. Oh, so we... Oh! Box is... Oh, so we can possess things. Oh, that's awesome. How big is a chance of the Minecraft server being modded? It's literally all hypothetical right now, so... Dunno. It's likely, since that's a... I've played a lot of vanilla Minecraft, so having something to spice it up would probably be nice. But I'm also not a big fan of just a whole bunch of mods thrown together without cohesion. The rules are on the screen. This is blasphemy. Some of the rules are, but not all of them. Do. All right. You should Greg Tech, huh? You should Greg Tech play? I have a question. Where is the play supposed to go in that sentence? Is it supposed to replace all of the word Greg Tech? Because if so, I have questions how... Oh, I should play Greg Tech 9. Okay, I was like, what is a Greg Tech and how does that happen if that is indeed a typo? Okay, so... Huh. Interesting. So I imagine that we have to... Oh, how does this... So we can possess items. If we wait, that doesn't do anything. If we go up against a box, we can switch through. Okay. So we can go here. Pardon one moment. Blah. Apologies, apparently a ghost possessed my schnoz. Keyboard got taken over by word scramble? Possibly. Dun dun dun. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Noodle. Enjoy the rest of your day. Okay. So, now... Oh, right, because we don't need to actually exit the box. Okay. And then swap. So far, these aren't melting my brain like Sokoban, which is good. No, Noodle has been here. Noodles has been here throughout. They commented on the tower and such. Okay, so we can go... Ooh. Oh, this is an intriguing one. So we can go... Ah! We can go down... Oh, actually no, this is fine, because then we swap out there... there's no W. Well, yeah, double Lord C Ramble. My god. Alright. I'm gonna slap a cheeky little 3 on there to remind us. Or actually, no, we'll put 4 because that's where we're going to. You talk like this now? Oh dear god. Please. Okay. So is our brain lubricated enough? Are the gears turning smoothly that we can figure out the horrifying world of these time machines? Yippee-pee-yay. Oh my god. Continue. I feel like my mind is melting. Okay. Baba without rock and rock and rock and rock and rock and rock and rock is win. I forgot the I. God. Okay, group is group. Well, we need... Oh god. You're stopping? Phew! Okay, star. Cloud is... Okay. This one is pain, I believe it. So... Because that's creating... Because again, they're... It needs to be without all of those rocks, right? Or am I... Okay. So... There's 7 rocks and 7 rock words. There's not 7 or more rocks. So, okay, so if we destroy 1 rock, we've got this. Okay, so how do we actually destroy anything here? So... So if we can transform, rock is push. Wait, so can we just transform? No, because, right, we don't actually have access to the word rock. Okay, so without access to the word rock, what can we do to appreciably affect the word rock? Me using WASD because my key's annoying me. Okay. So group is group. Oh! But if we, so we can use, oh no, but we can't say rock is group. It's like, we can use group as an indirect reference, but no, you still need rock to be group. Yeah, this is a part of the time machine levels. This is particularly heinous because this is asking us to remember how the time machine glitch is set up. Which I do not. I remember that there's something about group is, I remember that group is an important part of it. But I do not recall how you set it up. So... But okay, let's, even hypothetically, gonna record a video of the solution, appreciate it. We will still noodle around in the meantime, trying to see if we can figure this out. Ooh! Guys, not only is it cheap viewers this time, it's best and cheap viewers. So this is like 10 times better than the other ones. Baba on group is word. Okay. What does that even mean? It means that they're good viewers. I mean, we don't want any of those bad sticky viewers, you know. Come on. Not all viewers are created equal, don't you know? Some of them are, I don't know, really hungry all the time and into Roblox. I kid. We love you dearly, Carsey. That was just the easiest thing that I could come up with as a characterization. Stinky viewers like, ew, no Bozertus. Sorry, Carsey, you're just the easiest to stereotype, apparently. Johan Playstings? Ooh, Blue Eyes White Dragon mentioned. Yo! Save the link for you. Okay. So Baba is group is word, but that doesn't, no, I don't think that's enough, because I think it needs, I wonder if star is group is grew. Star is group is grew. Oh, Baba on group. Okay. Oh, yes. Yes, you are correct. Bum, bum, bum. I'm terrified at your memory. And then, yeah, star is group, so that there's something to group on. I don't think I've ever actually used a group on. I've seen ads, but all is you. You're hungry. Waffle? Ooh, waffle would be good. Now, okay, unfortunately, my college's waffle buffet kind of ruined waffles for me, because it was just it was like make it yourself, and the batter was kind of bland. Okay. So, we have developed a time machine. I just bit my own tongue. So... What do we do? What do we do with that? What is our save state? So we can use it to try and stack stuff. We could stack rocks, but I don't think stacking rocks is necessarily all that useful. Okay, so we do this, and then we can rewind it, we move, and it's on there. Okay. Playing a modded Baba level pack, and oh my god, Fate is a mechanic? Oh, that's terrifying. I don't know how I feel about Baba determining the rules of Fate. Baba has a limit on stacked objects and it's 6? Oh! I did not recall this. If they're the same object, okay. So now I just need to remember how in the world text stacking works. Or not text stacking, but stacking the objects. So we... Bam, okay. Okay, there we go. Yep, if we get all 7 on 1, so I think this is a stack. But, okay. So mentally, what am I doing here? So we push down, then up. We then trigger the time machine. We go back, and it was on the push up. Okay. So some stacking is going on. The issue here is going to be how to get the last thing stacked. Oh, the forbidden link is tempting you? Okay. There we go. I mean, okay. Things are being stacked. How do we get the last stack to happen? Also, we can just kind of grab all of the rocks into the area. Okay, so push up. So is that enough? Rewind. Yes, that is. Hot rocks in your area? Damn, that sauna though. Okay. Whoop. Okay, we do that. Okay. So, we have... I don't actually know which is the stacked one or not, but we've got a fair number of rocks. So if we can do something... so pushing them on the same thing... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. So... I wonder if... Oh, wait. What if we... How did I even do this? Unstack the rock? Sad. Okay, we can unstack the rocks. It's probably easier to just reset. We were thinking that... Nobo was suggesting that we... No? Huh? What? You said unstack the rocks. Well, I was thinking a piece of text, but... No. Pug said to unstack the rocks. I said, how did you do that? Oh! I see now. Okay. I woefully misunderstood that. The answer was it was a temporary one. Okay, this is fine. But yes, so using text to do that, I agree with that. That is also what I was thinking. Yep, very big ol' Johan dumb emote. Bum. Okay, Z. Move and Z. Oh, whoop. Ah! This is fine. Everything is awesome. Okay. Yeah, it's because I just undo slightly too far. Don't worry about it. Boom. But yeah, so we can use, I guess, yeah. We can use the words to stack the last bit. So, is that the actual me when very normal Bobby's U mechanics? Yeah. Can we actually... No, we can't stack them all in one go. Whoop. Okay. Boom. Okay. delicious and nutritious lino rocks. Get your minerals here. Vump, vump. Vump, vump. Reset it. And then we do... Wait. Yeah? Hold up. Love how if anyone joins right now and they don't know the time machine glitch, they would just be very confused. Yeah. This is... That seemed unhappy. Yes, I did trap the rocks. If I want a sentence to be true, and it being true will make it previously true next turn, then it will be true. Actual words that came out of your mouth. What are you doing? Oh, that just happens sometimes. I see. Well, here. Well, the thing is, I mean, are the rocks even really trapped? I guess we are trapping our ability to actually... Oh. Right, we don't want star as Baba, we want group. It's spelled star on group is group become... Oh, because star became word. I gotcha. But you don't know how to use that right now? Unfortunate. Oh, right, okay, so we offset this. There we go. There we go. What? Oh, because group is word. Okay. 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 So we can't just use a word for it? Or we can't just use a piece of text? Because all of these are necessary. All of these are necessary components. Can we just like... Oh, or can we move the whole thing up? If we move it up and then do a piece of text that way? Oh, I'm sure it's a skill issue. Remember, you can initiate skill issue as a command. It will count. It will count my skill issues. Okay. There we go. Okay. But yeah, so if we do that, so we need to maintain the integrity of the sentence. Just need to actually read? My god, what a crazy concept. Okay, so guess this is where I've lost the sauce bug. Because it seems like the sentence needs to maintain integrity, and we can't push the star away. So I don't see how to use a word to try and push them and set up the situation that we need. So ultimately what we're trying to do, I would love a tip, because it's the undoing of the thing that we pushed onto it gets done wonkily. Let you try something first? Okay. Oh! Wait. I did it! I understood! I understood the assignment! Whoa! I will say, with the exception... You looked away for 4 seconds? Oh no! I pushed the rock that wasn't on it up, and then I pushed the stacked rocks that were on it to the right, and then undid, and it got an overlap. I don't know if I could actually explain every mechanical piece that happened there, but yeah. So nice. I would not have known that the stacking was important for the object limit, but that was... With Nobo saying that, we got there. So I am not forgetting the next one. We'll take a small brain break with another like 3 of the Halloween Bon. The most jank level you've ever made? That's fair. You have some very janky levels, but that is one that uses some very weird aspects. That is a piece of text, or that is a piece of media that requires a lot of prior knowledge to engage in. When I'm watching the entirety of this on stream, what are you wanting me to watch? Because I, generally speaking, don't want to watch React content. The secrets of fake Geometry Dash? The answer is I will not be watching it on stream. I might watch it off stream, though. Mostly because it used both Time Machine and Object Overstacking, which are just the funniest two things combined. Fair. Column Pain. Carsey Hangy. Uh-oh. A hangry Carsey is a dangerous Carsey. It's only 80 minutes long, though. Again, my objection is not the length of it. My objection is I don't do reaction content because I have concerns about making sure that I'm I want to make sure that I'm copyright makes me feel squidgy. We need to get Carsey like a waffle ASAP. This is very important. Okay, so if we do this, we can transfer between those, but that doesn't really do what we need. So we need something. Okay, let's reset this. You have your waffles. See? There we go. Waffle important. They cannot satiate for long. Uh-oh. Okay, so that traps it. That also traps it. So we can go there. So... Oh no? What's the oh no? Yes, how long before we must make a new sacrifice to the Carsey? You found a weird thing using time travel glitch again? That was literally directed at Pug. Oh, just what Robert said? Okay. Oh, you're... Gotcha. For the oh no... Ah, brain. Yep. Me actually trying to do a good job of filtering things out of like, oh, that was directed at not me. I don't have to read it out because you don't have to read out every message, Johan. And then missing important context. Okay, so... Queso. We love queso. So the trick here is we need to find a way to get 2 of these. So all of these require another box to leave, to transfer to, and we need to do it without blocking in the last box. So if we start with this, the ability to just write Johan Dumb and conjure that image, too much power. Yes, but I think it's very good power. We were very appreciative. Oh, okay, so I can exit here. And then that lets me go here. So now... but how do I actually... So we can get 1, I think. And then this lets it stop, but... Whoop! It lets it stop, but this is still stuck. So what do we actually push against? This is starting to feel like Sokoban. My god. So we can do that. If we do that there, that's a problem. If only we could like chain these. Sokoban jump scare. Ooh. Sokoban in my good Christian household? Okay, wait. Wait. If we do that, we can then transfer over. Ah, but then we've gotten this one stuck. No! Which box has to be last? Still figuring that one out, Chief. Oh, wait. Wait, no. No, 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 no. Do that. Make a Sokobon level pack that makes a time machine mechanic that isn't a glitchy mess. I think that would be horrifying, in a good way, but... Okay, so which one has to be last? That is a very good question, trying to find an absolute to work backwards from. Found something even worse with the bad thing? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, so... I think this one has to be last. I'm not confident, though. So this one, you've got... I really don't know how to tell which one needs to be last. This is where my brain starts having operation difficulty. There we go. Done a lot of messing around with time machine, so interested in what was found. Okay. So we can chain through there. Do something like that. So if this one might actually be the last one. I don't know. Okay, so we can transfer there. This one requires going around. Get anything like that. Okay. So like, okay. If we can get one into the middle, right? If we can get one stopped here with one on the other side, that seems very good, I think. But only one on the other side, because two on the other side traps them. Because if we can get one into the middle, then that gives us both of these, and then that one can be fine? Maybe? Possibly? Right, but then, you know, that's not a proper nudge. Oh! Oh, but wait. Oh, interesting. So we can do... Oh, but it doesn't work because we need to transfer into that box, which then forces it to move. So that's not as good as I thought it was, because that traps it and that traps it. Whoop. So betification, more words that actually come out of your mouth, different level pack. Still vague concern. So this one, if you move down it, so if you move down this needs something to brace against, so that would trap it. No, it's your idea of Nobo. I appreciate the problem-solving advice, but I don't know how to determine which one needs to be last. This one, in my gut, feels like it needs to be last because it doesn't have anything to press against, but neither of the other ones do, so I'm not sure how to... I don't understand the topology of this, I guess. Oh, which one has to be first? That one I really don't know. I don't know which one has to be first to settle. It's the top one? Really? So it needs to be... So we need to get something into the middle. Okay. So we can do that. If we get the top one settled, then that stays there. Pretty sure if the top one's in place, everything else is easy. Well, you haven't met me yet then. Oh, wait, or maybe it is. Johan overcomplicates things? Never. How many times was I running by that literal right there, that exact gosh darn solution, refusing to see it? Tangled. Okay. Congeled. Vine is defeat, Ghost is you, and Phantom. Boxes stop, edges stop. All the same. Okay. Waffle now. Yay! Waffle! Wiffle waffle. It's crumbled? Oh, that's less yay. Been in your bag? Wait. What do you mean by waffle? I'm not sure I have ever come across a waffle that can do what I would describe as crumble. And then, bam! Tangled like the movie, yes! But yeah, that one felt a bit nut-like. Tastes the same, not a traditional waffle. Wait, what? Honey stinger waffles? Huh? Is your waffle a cookie, Carsey? I guess is what we're... Actually, you know, I did have a really stale Eggo waffle at one point that could probably crumble. Also, if I haven't said it already, Nobo, this is still fantastic. I love these levels that don't... Not every rule is just there. Interesting. Hear waffle and crumble and thought of those? I think that's not unreasonable. So we can do something here. Okay, so we transfer to this box. Oh, but that makes it get stuck. So I guess this has to be the last one? Maybe? Perhaps? It is not obligatory. Carsey, we are not going to show you force you to show waffle on stream, but we're just curious. We're curious about your waffle since you're talking about it. Alright. It's a really cool puzzle game called Understand, where the main thing is that there are sets of levels that have certain rules and you have to figure out by testing different levels. Interesting. And that's, yeah, that is a fun mechanic. It gives you that sort of exploratory feeling, which is super cool. Okay, we're gonna reset, so I think what we're trying to get here is something where we've got a line set up. No, but so this one, okay, that's a little tough because we want, whoop, because doing that would trap the boxes, so that's not good. Huh, okay. So, like, we want one box here, and then a box here. So we can get a box over there, but then we get this box. Oh, that's actually kind of trapped stuff, hasn't it? But then we can do this. So when you say crumbled, just mean it's been wrapped for too long? But, huh? No, I still have questions. Not fresh waffle. I still don't understand. I guess like a waffle cone? When I think of waffle, I think of a very, like, soft, bready substance. I've never seen a waffle in a wrapper. I'm sorry that this is such apparently a difficult concept for me to process. It is a soft, bready substance? Okay. Ooh, ooh. There we go, because then we go here. This one goes there. Okay. Bad there wasn't a letter level with skull and bone. Sending pic for proof? Okay. Sorry, not trying to bully you into showing off your waffle. I powerfully don't understand, apparently. So, what if... No, we can't just leave it there, though. A short, non-puzzle time travel showcase? If I'm basically babied through it, sure, we can try that. Boom, boom, boom. So that one can't move left. Are crumbs on your desk bad? I don't think so. Are you the iPad kid? Possibly. That one you might be. There's only one path? Okay. So we can... How did we even get that there? Huh. Even more buggy? Okay. Intriguing. Whoops. So we can get the ghost here. No, that's not it. Do that. That's still not it. Scent? Parsi's waffle. Oh, whoa! What in the... What has happened to that waffle? Huh. I believe you. That looks like a crumbled waffle. I don't... It's been in the bag for too long? I don't know how a waffle... I don't know how a waffle structurally crumbles like that. It's like looking at water that is decidedly not frozen, but is somehow solid. It's not supposed to be crumbly. I don't think any waffle's supposed to be crumbly, but more than I don't understand how a waffle can be crumbly. A time freeze, okay. Okay, so we can chain that through. We can only chain it X amount. Got that. How did we do this? Because I feel like that was a good start that I just mucked up. Okay, so we can do this to, like, position things around, I guess. Okay. Okay. So we want this one down. So this allows us to position this. Cool. That seems good. Honestly, it didn't crumble, but got mortar and pestled by all the things in your bag. That's okay. So maybe it just was like torn, but it does look crumbly. So I get what you're saying. Whoop. Okay. Somehow getting more powerful by using glitches. I think that's highly understandable, highly believable. Okay, so if we do this, I think this allows it to break out. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Ho 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 ho. My brain's so big. My brain's so big. Okay, so we'll put a 7 on that. Good old Good old 7. Alright. And we'll take a look at the other time travel level. Time building. Oh dear God. Time building. Time building. There's actually a lot of cheese in this. Okay. It does sound terrifying, doesn't it? Time should not be built. Time should be spent. Don't eat clocks? But what if I wanna? Oh. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. It's the bridge building. Yup. I do like that you use the clock as a shortcut for this is where you go for the time machine. Run while I still can. Only my flesh puppet can run. I have no legs. Yes. Oh. Oh my. Yes, it would take a lot of time and effort to disassemble a clock into a way that would be actually eatable or edible. Not at all processing. Dear God. Yup. That's a classic. And I just whooshed myself. Ah! Okay. How does one eat crumbs from a bag? I mean, let's be real, if there's no one else around, I just kind of dump them into my hand. Found a way to turn time machine into time freeze. You need to make a level called time consuming and the answer is to eat a clock. That would be fantastic. But then something fall on your desk, then you're just not great at pouring crumbs. I'm sorry to say this mildly unironically. Parsi, that sounds like a skill issue. Alright. The Johann chord. So, okay. We have a rock. The rock floats. Interesting. Oh wait. Baba is you. Oh, if we could find a way to make Baba's float, or time well spent where you use the clock to buy a drink out of Lumarie's vending machine. Hey! So, okay, if rock is you... I'm bad at observing drop crumbs? No, I do it very gently, directly into my hand, not with great velocity. Oh, because rock is no longer float. But your Neru Spicely? You can't do gently? I don't think that brain Carcy? I don't think I am unfamiliar, short of something that is like a motor-related thing, like Parkinson's, that would have issues with you gently pouring crumbs out. That isn't a pancake, that was a pancake. No patience? It's a 5-second thing, if even. Wait, hold up. I'm going to pantomime. Okay, so, grab bag, 1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana, 4 banana. I would have a reasonable amount of crumbs in that amount of time. Johann, the French keeper is on the floor due to a 133 km/h football flying in his face. That's, what, a kilometer is 0.7 miles? So, hold up, or it's like 1 point, ham to miles. So it's about 0.6 miles, so 3/5 of that? No, it's going to be fewer miles per hour. So 130 3/5 is going to be, so divide by 5, that's 26 times 3, so 60. Like, that's about 80 miles per hour? Damn! Damn! That's... ouch. Wow. Yeah, if he has a broken nose, I think he got away kinda clean from that. Wow. I hope he's okay. Even if we're rooting for the Austrian side, I hope the French keeper is alright. Fibonacci approximates kilometers and miles pretty well. What? The Fibonacci sequence? Huh? So, oh, because we're okay. We're using Beatrice. Beatrice is a term that you made up on another streamer's stream when they were playing a puzzle. It's called because they solved the puzzle thanks to chat distracting them, so we call it to make the streamer forget about the puzzle, and when they look back at it, they realize it's the simplest thing ever when turned into an acronym. Beatrice Day. Okay. Interesting. I mean, that does happen quite often for me, so it's okay, but he did kind of start talking French to an Austrian player, so apparently he's kind of confused at the moment. That's fair, so hopefully, I mean, this seems like a professional thing, so hopefully getting checked for concussion and whatnot. Damn. Tax stacking might be a thing. Yeah, trying to get, like, float and U in the same place. Because if we got something that is U and float, which level, what level is next on Haunted Bond? Number 7, that's why I put a 7 there. Okay. Oh, Alyssa wondering what the waffle is. That's Carsey's Crumbly Waffle, which seems to have been more pulverized. Austrians need to score. We believe in them. 7 is where it gets good? Okay. Well, yeah. Basically, we'll do this level, we'll do another, probably like 3 Haunted Bond, and then we'll check out Robert's thing, and then I think probably head on over to Hollow Knight. That is my game plan, at the very least. I don't know why I reset there. Oh god, it almost became 2-0 in favor of France, or... Hollow Knight, and in theory, we still need to explore the Kingdom's Edge before we finish, and we will see. We will, the hope, unless we find another hive or something, we will be attempting to at least peak the end, but the French are ahead 1-0. Dun dun dun. Distract them with good cheese and wine. Start saying croissant as croissant. Whatever you can. Damn! Is that the 3rd today, or just 2nd? I'm remembering the best. Okay. Okay. This has to mean Johan is a talented streamer? If they want me... I'm a talented but small streamer, definitely. Is it 2 today? I thought it was 3, but 2 is understandable. Doge hype promoters are really at it today. God, I still... So I think I've mentioned that I've been tutoring a guy for the GED, graduate equivalent, it's basically a diploma equivalent for high school, and I was helping him out with like using a calculator and looking at the official tutorial on the GED site. They had a fucking typo. They spelled arithmetic as arithmetic, and man, if that doesn't show a lack of care, I don't know what does. Oh god. Someone got poked in his eyes. The Austrians are playing dirty? Damn! Last crumbs were statically charged to the bag and now they're everywhere. Patience. Their previous website was called Doge Hype? Huh. Arithmetic, yeah. I remember one time 2 came at the same time in your stream and mentioned a couple of 2 businessmen coming in and trying to sell me something. Yeah! With their briefcases all nice? Yeah. No, it's funny because you get, when you're just starting out and you've got a fairly empty chat, the scams that you get are people that are trying to sell you art, right? It's people that have just a bunch of assets that they'll sell you for ridiculous amounts because most people never get an audience, and believe me, it's not your stream overlay that's preventing you. Looks pointedly at own stream overlay, right? And then yeah, once your chat is hip hop and happening, then you finally get more viewers. Mbap, as I hesitate to try pronouncing that because I don't know how to do an MB, but Mbap got absolutely headbutted on accident. Damn. Stream overlay is just a chat display. Yep, I've also got one. And that's about it. That and my face. I watched, I skimmed through a little bit of one of your streams. I forget I forget which one it was, Nobo, but I was like, there was just the, I haven't gotten a going live notification for you, so I wanted to make sure I was indeed followed. It looks chill. Yeah, don't even have a mic. Yeah, you just, it seems like you're just sort of doing chill gameplay, which can be a nice vibe. I hope I can catch one of your streams some of these days. It's just, either you're doing it while I'm streaming most of the time, or it's just not giving me notifs. Try using the mic you have, but it turns out it doesn't work properly. Ah. There's some things that you can, like, my mic is not good, but there's some things that you can do to improve the audio quality a bit. If that is something that you are interested in trying to futz with a little bit, hit me up. I can send you some of the quick tutorials that I looked at for getting set up. Oh, yeah, no, I absolutely could understand the time machine glitch better. I just haven't. You stream like 4 hours before me? Oh, okay, so I gotta wake up early. I will try and do that at some point, though. I would like to catch it. And Mabav is bleeding everywhere. That's not good. Blood should stay within the body. We will play your level, Robert, later. So, okay. Clock is clock. Started stream 2 hours ago, which for you is 20, so that's 8 p.m. And you started yours at 17 and finished a few hours later. Okay. So you start at 17. So you start 3 hours before I started. So I started at 11. So, like 8 a.m. for me? Okay. And happy time. Certainly better days, yes. That's, I think, a very fair assessment, I imagine. Yeah, look, I'm trying to get back to that. I was on schedule for 11, but ink. Okay. You said it was? Oh no. Feed you? Okay, so what do we do here? We can become Rockin' Baba, but we need to probably float across. Floating. Okay, if we can float and then unfloat, that would be good. Are you busy stealing Tim's ink to make E? Definitely. The thing you have to do here is a little weird. Okay. If you bark like a dog, we'll feed you. Well, no, we just need a little bell for Carsey. So, like, I'm imagining we need to do some sort of text stacking so that you and float overlap, but then we can't get rid of float, so that actually seems like a bad idea. Oh wait, do we stack the text and then unstack it? Maybe? I don't know. Wait, you do have a little... You've got a spoiler on things that you had to do, right? Is that okay to look at to try and get a slightly better idea? Meow, good enough. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, wonder when I'm going live? Definitely. Oh! Oh dear god. That blind Eevee looking buff. Damn. Okay. Robert, we're not checking your level right now. We've said we are going to play through this one. We're going to take a look at 3 more of the Haunted Bond, and then we're going to take a look at yours to end off the day, okay? And that's, if you keep asking, I will time you out temporarily, because I hate that I need to, but I need to put my foot down a bit more. You can look at the spoiler, it doesn't really give much away? Okay. Another use of no undo with Time Machine. Okay. So this is saving this is going to do some sort of save state. So if we can get something across, we can't make flag push. So we... Okay. So, if we can't make the flag push, so that's not going to work. We can... You hear the phrase JJK one more time when someone looks at my OC, then you will spontaneously combust all of those people? Huh. Oh, if you hear that. Okay, so Mbappe is angry at the Austrians for playing dirty, so when he was brought to the side outside of play because of his injuries, he just kind of ran on the field and sat down on the ground pretending to be injured to waste time, I'm guessing. I've heard that happens a bit in soccer and football. the oh no, I'm really hurt rolls around on ground. Okay. So we can make things float, but we can't make it float at the same time unless we do some sort of JJK as an anime. Oh. Oh, is that Jujutsu Kaisen? I've never watched, but it keeps showing up in my queue. Okay. So if we can overlap stuff maybe. What if we could do... If we could make both of them the same thing, that's something that we did in the past, right? Or we tried to. So, can we get... No, we thought about doing that, but we weren't able to. Never watching everyone mentioning it makes you go insane. Fair. For some reason, your brain just reminded me of a lingo puzzle it made that answered to, is that a JoJo reference? Oh god. Alyssa, very smart. Has very good art ideas. Rock is you. Not worth the watch in your opinion? Okay. I've watched many mid things though. This is not necessarily a deterrent. It's in a place thing's gonna be fire. Yeah. So if we overlap you and float, we would have to somehow unstack it, which seems difficult. Plus, stacking float and you is not great. So if we do Baba is rock and float, or Baba is rock float, that also doesn't help because it transforms and then we don't get that. We can move rock as you, but we can't move... Baba is float rock, yeah. I don't think does a whole lot, unfortunately. Pardon, sorry. I did not have a lot of warning on that one. It's gotten somewhat dry out here, so... Allergies. So we can make either rock or Baba float. Like, okay, this feels to me like something. Oh wait. If we can use the is and make rock as float, right? No, maybe? No, this is our issue though, right? Because we can't actually use that is, it's locked, I think? Because if we can do... No, yeah, we can't form that sentence like that. Because I'm like, if we could do rock is you, rock is float, that doesn't actually give us anything, but we could... No, because yeah, the flag is win text is also locked? And syncing it's not like we don't get to like reuse something that we're syncing, so that doesn't work. So it's gotta be somehow, we have to be clever. We have to do something clever that allows us to like get either the Baba, the it, or the is off the wall and be able to float something over and then unfloat. Yeah, I think my issue here is I'm trying too hard to look at this as a traditional level. I'm not seeing what we can do that gets better with a reversal. So, rock is you. I would love a little hint at this point. hint Baba's win. Unfortunately, the win also tough. Empty space above Baba is a hint? Oh dear. Important. Okay. Importanted? Don't worry about it. So, if we do something like this, we can do rock is you. Spelling just stopped working there. It happens. So now rock is us. But, no, okay. What? Okay. So what would be the importance of... What would be the importance of a space above the Baba is you? We can put something else in there. Probably aren't going to be able to overlap anything, though. If we... Hold up. This might be strange, but let's... I do want to test. No. So, okay. So... You've seen a lot of variations on this. This is a variation on bridge building. So, does it save the spot of anything that's us? Yes, it does. So... Bridge building variant number 927. Seems about correct. Okay. So if we do this, we can save Baba in that space. I don't know what good that does us, but we can now do something where... Oh, no, 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 that's not gonna... Oh, I have... Okay. Can't make that pack of all these? Yeah. So... Oh. Brain is doing things. Stuff and things. What if... Baba is not us anymore? And then, yeah, cogs are turning, but only halfway, I think is a very reasonable understanding of this. If we do this... No! Oh, it doesn't save the Baba position when it's not us. So we can't... I was thinking that we could checkpoint Baba in here and use that. Oh, wait. Wait, do we even... Johan, do we even need to checkpoint it? We really don't, do we? You should go? I wish the... But what if? What if what? What if Alyssa scams you? More likely than you think. Ended 1-0? Ah. Darn. So France moves on. When have you not performed an action? That I have to go outside because the clock is clock? Maybe. We need a bridge building variant for each let-on and each bond. Oh god. Okay, wait, so how do we flip these again? How do we flip the... Do that. We do that. Ah, we do this. And then we no. Okay, so that don't do it. Well, we can try that, although I think that also causes problems. But we do this. And we... Oh, but we might be able to reset things? Ooh. Ooh. No, we want to break rock is you. So we do this. What? Okay. Oh, that bad. Okay. No, we don't want to break rock is you. But we want to break Baba is you while the rock is there. So we want to be over even one more. Okay. Oh, okay. So we move them vertically closer together if we can. Okay. We do. But we can't. I mean, I'm sure there is some cheese that we can do, but what will you do for me? Uh-oh. No, damn it. We need to. Oh wait, no, that does work. Okay. So now, because now, aha, ha, 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 ha. Okay. This is okay. So, Johan overcomplicates the puzzle because he thinks a step uses time machine. But we can. Your favorite emote, yes. But yeah, so like we can checkpoint the is. So now we actually have access to that is. No, that was okay, never mind. I've been very stupid. But we can get access to the is. I'm fairly certain. I think that's why we've got that pocket up there. Yep. There we go. Okay. Now, rock is float. Okay. I feel big brain. I don't know what we're doing with this, but that is a thing. We can now float. Alyssa ghosting you after breadstick promise? Well, that's why we do Haunted Bond. Haunted Bond. Step 1 complete? Okay. Whew. Alright, get good rest, Carsey. Even if you are hungry. When you sleep, you do not feel hungry. Although you might dream, so... So now, what do we gotta... Don't eat toothpaste. The fluorides are not good. There are some chemicals that tend to stay in your body. Bob is forever, it feels that way sometimes. What if it's breadstick shaped? The shape does not determine flavor, Carsey. Okay. Again, I'm not well versed in fluorides, but there are a number of chemicals that tend to not exit your body with any rapidity, which is... I am very much a proponent of people that go, oh my god, it has so many chemicals, should maybe slow their roll a bit, because literally everything is chemicals, so at least investigate the chemicals you're freaking out over. But, to my knowledge, fluoride, I believe, is one of the... It might be fat soluble, I'm talking out my butt right now, but I know it is one that I have had people in what I would consider to be reputable medical professions tell me not to swallow toothpaste and fluoride treatments, so probably not. Wheat in bread shape tastes different than wheat in wheat shape. Wheat in bread chemical configuration does. Not every food has sugar, but a lot of them do. Has so many chemical people when they see the ingredient when they see the ingredients of an apple, yeah. Shape does matter, that is fair. But the grand shape does not. Even apples have sugar. Right, but there are different types of sugar, like fructose and whatnot. And to the best of my knowledge, there are some, like, I believe, like, most cuts of meat and whatnot don't? Well, I guess. No, that's fair. Food tends to be organic, and organic things tend to have some variety of sugar in them. What's the grand shape? Is that the universe? Am I an NPC? Do I have free will? We've talked about this. Garlic breadstick is best breadstick? Cheesy garlic breadstick. Okay, so we have a floating rock. We have a floating rock. What can we do with floating rock? We can cross the river. Nice. Why did the rock cross the river? To get to the other side. So, how does time travel play into this? So we can use time travel to stack text, but I can't think of anything that's useful in that. I've never dreamt of meeting Johan, but I have dreamt of making breadsticks and driving an hour to give them to Alyssa. I think that would be pretty fantastic. Quality seal of approval on the breadsticks. Yeah. Wait, can we actually... Okay, because on still works. Okay, so... What can we do? Shape very much matters. If water wasn't in a bent shape, life would not be possible because the melting point of water would be much lower, so all water... No, this is fair. The chemical structure of things, that shape does matter. Is my bread shaped like a loaf or another kind of loaf, or I made it look like a dinosaur, does not significantly impact taste. It can impact enjoyment, but not taste. I guess, even then, I guess it could, because it can affect what parts of the bread have, like, the cooking process, but it is not simply the shape. The shape can be a component in that. Dinosaurware, please, you want bread, dinosaur-shaped bread? I could probably make dino-shaped bread at some point. Well, we don't know if life would exist. There might... That's the thing about life. We have a very narrow definition of life that is based on water mostly. Mostly. Dear Lord, mostly. I think that's a new record for my brain being bad. But yeah. Okay. So we got step 1 done. Pug, I don't know where to go with this. I'm feeling lost. I don't know how to get the time machine to work for us. Because, like, my brain is going to push the flag over. That's not gonna work, though. So... And I don't see any benefit to overlapping text. I would love to know the really weird thing I have to do. So help me God if it's ignore... If the answer is ignore, the clock, I will be sad. Step 1, move over the flag with float. Okay. We have done so. We hover. Move back and make Baba is you and Rock not you. Whoop! Okay. Hover. Okay, we have hovered. We need to make Rock is us, but Baba is not. So we do this, or other way around. Whoops! Ah! Hold up. Me is... Okay, sure, this is fine. Me is good at Baba. Okay, we have done so. We have hovered over the flag, and we've made Baba us and Rock not us. Yeah, because, I mean, like, the typical, like, test for what life is. Checkpoint the float text with clock. Okay. Okay, we've checkpointed the float text. Wait. Uh-oh. Oh, don't move and reset it? Okay. It's fine. This is fine. Just cause the error again? Okay. So, error is cause, and then we move, or? Undo until the rock is over the flag. Oh! Okay. I went too far. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Yep. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Kind of, yes. Okay. It's just no undo. Yeah, so we're making float wrong. Sleepy, hungry, happy. That's good. Good, honestly, good combination. Okay, so we've done that, and then we don't checkpoint the rock. We just needed to go over, so rock is no longer float. Baba is you. There we go. But like the other way around, where you purposefully break a rule instead of giving you a rule object. Yeah, which is surprisingly tough to think about, at least for me. Okay, so we be careful about how much we're undoing. Yes. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Rock is you. Nice. Interesting. Okay. Oh, idle also would have worked. Sick. Okay. God, Time Machine is such a... Time Machine is giving me, I think, the closest feeling I will ever get to some of the, like, Mario speedruns that are, like, very glitch-based. So I don't think I would ever have the endurance for that. But nice. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so we're gonna do like 3 more of the Haunted Bond, and then we'll end off with the Robert Time Machine thing, and then get on some Hollow Knight. Pushing Haunted Bond 7. There's a Baba. We can possess a Baba. Box next to Baba is push. Okay. Oh! Sorry, I thought you were still here. So, we can possess Baba now. That's terrifying. Alright, fare thee well, Carsey. Meta pushing. Okay. Oh, right, yes! Sorry. I remembered that you were doing that towards the end of Jump King. But, so, okay, we can possess Baba. We'll do probably 2 more of these. Meta pushing. I actually just finished it. It ended up being 1 minute, but don't care. Okay. So, we can possess Baba, and Baba can be used to push boxes. X is like the box. Okay, then that totally fine. So, oh, so there are times where we want Baba. Have a cookie. No, oh, sad. Just a. Okay. I do enjoy the letter A. It is 20% of my name. So if we do... Oh, that seems bad. No, I'm okay without cookie. I have some cake. I actually also have cookie. But I want to get through cake. But I like a good day. I generally like having a good day, so that would be nice. Read the rule properly. Box next to Baba is push. Well, then have a... Uh-oh. Box next to Baba is push. Right, so if we do it over... If we have the two boxes like that, it makes it so that... Make it whatever I want? Oh, nice! You're guessing letters here. Oh, hangman? So the box is stop when there's two of them, so you're pushing into a stop? Intriguing. It burns? Pardon. Have a. Instead of hags, have a great summer. Have a. It burns. Hedges stop. Baba is melt, fire hot. Ah. So Baba, highly meltable. But box, not meltable. Okay. So, the final one. X. Technicalities. It's a boss level. I'm not sure how I feel about Ahsoka boss. Oh, right, I'm the ghost. Okay. So... we can... Okay, Baba to push things is nice. Wait. Oh! There's... Oh, no. That's... Why is there a dot in defeat? So... Huh? What are you doing to me? An idea for you. Make a level using all of the Sokomon and let-on mechanics at once. Oh, dear. Okay. So... This mechanic is fire? Yeah. Can we... Okay, so Baba can push. Ooh. The ultimate let-on? Nice! So Baba can't go onto fire. These can, but if I do that, yeah, it gets destroyed. So I need to... Wait, can Baba exist for a frame on fire? No. Baba and boxes, stop. So, okay, to me, the only way that I can see to get the vine box done is for Baba to push it. Let on in later world, you're planning that it starts using previous mechanics. Box next to Baba's. Processing. Processing. Processing information. Okay, hold up. It's town from the witness? Ooh. I think I get what you're getting at. It's still... My god, Nobo. Why do you do such things to us? Oh, wait, so we can do that. And then... Oh! Yo! Okay. 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 That would have taken me... I love that all you had to do was reiterate the rule. I would not have gotten that in a very long time without... Johan. The level. So we left off on X. X! Okay. So yeah, we will tackle more of those hopefully tomorrow. And we will leave off today with Time Freeze. those I like the concept of possession in these. That's a fun way of basically transferring the U. Town is the section from the game merges all the mechanics together in really cool ways. Okay. Oh, so there is only one path, you said. So, any other place turns us into brick. Bob is U, 4 to stop. Bob on group is group and word. Rock on group 2 is group 2 and word. Flag is group, wall is group 2, brick is group 3. Rock is push. Okay. Okay. There's only one path. So we do that. We move, we undo. We move, we undo. Okay. Yes. We move, we undo. Move, undo. Move, undo. Okay. Move, undo. Undoing is basically moving the 4th dimension, apparently. Move, undo. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Undo. Move, undo. Move, undo. Move, undo. Move, undo. Move, undo. Move, undo. Okay, so what do we do at this point? Because I assume we want to move up, but it does that. Okay. So... Oh, wait, can we move the rock onto the wall? Because wall is not stop. Damn it, I just, grass-housed myself? I always mess up. I am the biggest fool there is. Ooh. Ooh. Move, undo. Yes, grass yard, thank you. Move. Move, undo. Move, undo. Move, undo. Move. Okay, undo. We've combined Skullhouse and Grassyard so many times. Yeah, because I'm too busy thinking about Jump Knight and Hollow King. Okay. So now what? Flag is group, wall is group 2, brick is group 3, rock is push. So we've moved the rock. Okay, so we get an error. But Baba is not win. Okay. Move left. Down. Oh! Time freeze rules don't update. Interesting. Who do you think, Nobo? That was Robert. Level called Grass House? Yes. Okay. Time freezing. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Because Nobo is not prepared for such horrors. Robert makes the time machine levels where the error is spammed like 100 times. Yeah, wasn't there one that was like that where it was like Bob or Kiki was moving down? Hollows Night. The Night of Hollows. Well, it's time for us to be Kingdom's edging before we finish. We finish again. Hollow Knight. There we go. A perfectly legitimate title. Bom, bom, bom. Alrighty. So, the edge of the kingdom. Got back to this bench since it seemed safe. Be hollow, but we already got through it. Banding, you got it. Nice. Bom, bom, bom. So yeah, I want to go up. I want to see. I'm really curious what the like uppermost area is. So there's a number of interesting things going on. Ow! Johann ban you? No, but you're the real Uno. Well, the real Uno, please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. So yeah, so I want to go vertical. No, you didn't. That is the point of the VIP. VIB. Ah! I mean, you're both real, but you're not both the real Uno. One of you is the Robert. Ah! Oh, damn it. Mon was the real Uno? It was. Robert is Uno now, so what do I call the original Uno? The unoriginal. Because we wouldn't call you Robert. Both Unos and Robert's names are going to more and more abstract to the point where you can't recognize them. Yes. Again, reasons for the VIP badge. Okay. Is Unon? So, no, brain cannot. It's still Robert and Uno. I will perish if I have to reset that. Boom, boom, boom. Although, damn, the fact that we can actually have secret passages in walls, I'm shook now, because that means I can't just smack things at random hoping for the best. Real Uno, but still Robert? Yeah, for Umquald 3 mom game. Oh god. Okay, we haven't been up here. Nice! This is new ground for us. Wahey! I will say though, as much as it has been breaking my brain, time travel glitch pretty darn cool. It is interesting. It has been interesting to see the things that you can do in Baba intentionally, and it's fascinating to see some of the stuff that can be done unintentionally. Okay, so we can down smash. Ooh, money. Hey, must be the money. Turn time travel into a real property. When your official word causes an error. Oh, okay, so that goes into the hive. Oh dear. I guess I hadn't been into this precise room. Oh, I hear a grub again. So I guess I should check this out. Oh, hey, I would have missed a grub. When you ever go to get endgame, pin you on Discord, gonna do something? Alright. Will do. You ever play Patrick's Parabox? Gonna show basically the equivalent of the time travel mechanic in that game? Oh dear, okay. That sounds very spooky. Oh, there's some sort of secret over there, okay. I would like to play some puzzle games, but again, puzzle games are not my thing. It's called travel, also known as banishment. Oh dear. Ah! Wait, oh, is that not a secret area? Oh, okay. I don't know why SpongeBob's Parabox just sounds vaguely rude. That's the same glitchy of needing to undo to break things? Okay. So this can go... Wait, can this go up into City of Tears? Is that what this is? Oh, interesting. Okay. But without the Lua errors. That's nice. We like things without errors. We also like things with errors, but are vaguely more comfortable without some sort of error happening. Hey. Suggesting to me that I do a super dash? Well, I suppose. Wait, what was that? Oh. I hear a grub. Ow! There's a lot of insane things you can do in Patrick's Parabox. I mean, from the little bit that I've heard of it, that sounds accurate. What? Okay, so that's just a place you can jump up? Where? I can't find the hole. Hole where? So I think the grub is to the left. Like precision errors. Oh dear. Ah, okay. Found hole. Hole discovered. Ah, and there's the grub. Nice. 2 grubs in such short order. I think we only had like 8 left, so put just enough boxes in one spot, the game just kind of gives up. Nice. Well, hey. So where? Oh. Okay. I'm picking up what the game's putting down. And then that connects through to this room that felt like there needed to be something more. Nice. Okay, we found some connecting through. I believe Patrick's Parabox was on Steam, but I guess I do not recall. So I should not say things so confidently. So that sound Johan made is like the opposite of the evil laugh from before? Wait, what was the sound I made? Ho 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 ho. I'm just a little guy. I'm not evil. Okay. I like to think I make cute rather than evil noises. Unless I am trying to be intimidating, in which case I'm very scary. Why do people make such behemoths of puzzles with the past keyword? Dunno. Because some people like to watch the world burn. Looks pointedly at Robert and at you, Pug. Okay, so that was just a connecting passage. Okay. Now I kind of just want to check all the acid. The little petals. I am curious about the empty armor. Why does it cost 20 euro? Presumably because someone put a lot of effort into it and thought that was a fair price point. Fools. Fools. Fools! Okay. So City of Tears. So okay, so that's sort of a. That's why I think that's reasonable. Can't lose. Can't lose. I mean, just because one thing has a fantastically huge amount of content, champion. Uh-oh. You know, like. I will sometimes use that as like a baseline comparison for like, okay, you know, if this will do this, why would I ever bother with that? But you know, there's also sometimes stuff is a particularly good. Did something just fall? The heck was that? Why are there corpses falling? Okay, those are in the background though. That's spooky. Also, the game does exactly what it needs to. If it had another 200 levels, it would probably ruin it. Yeah, and that's... Sometimes things are less is more, right? Like, I was expecting more to Undertale, but you know what? I think it's kind of fine with how it is. Plus, I'm sure there is a little bit more in some of the endings. But yeah, you know, sometimes things don't need to have as much. Sometimes something is like a little short for what, okay, what you would pay for it. Okay, so not all of the bodies falling are in the background. I mean, I was watching someone review like a Warhammer game today, something like a little run and gun orc thing that did what it needed to do, but it was $20. It was like a 2 to 3 hour play experience. So it's like, you know, I don't think it's necessarily worth that price point, but it's still a good thing. And if you're not as worried about it, go for it. Okay, yes. What is the sound I have made? So where? Oh. Oh. my intrigued noise. My oh. Oh. Ah. I see. Okay. The thing is, to me, that's they are two ends of, or two sides of the same coin. Because what was the evil laugh was my excited laugh, the payoff for, oh my god, I did the thing. The true less is more example is Linelith, which is now known as the best 1 hour puzzle game? Okay. I'm wholly unfamiliar. I love that we can just little splishy sploosh in the acid bath now. At least to you? Okay. Ah! Okay, this is a funky little area. And like everyone that's played it, or at least everyone you've come across that has. Okay. I should play. I see. It infects your mind like these fungus. Like the spores. But yeah, you know, it is that concept of you can overwork things. You know, you can, there's such a thing as, you have the flying enemies. Oh, hate them. Gotcha. But yeah, no, like, ooh, okay. Hidden passage. Ho ho ho, look at me finding a passage. Only take one stream, it's only around an hour. I may. Wanderer's Journal. Bench. Again, just a reminder. I am not a big fan of puzzle games. It's not that I have anything strongly against them, it's just that is not my typical. But if you don't search up anything, okay. Never found this? Haha, see? I'm just, whenever you're out here saying, oh, you don't explore, I don't explore the things that you already know are there. Okay. Not ready for that yet. Game can be spoiled very easily. Gotcha. Bum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum bum bum. I don't think any of these are, but this ash trapped. Okay. So this is volcanic ash, presumably? Like more The Witness, but that's a bad example because don't know The Witness. Okay. So we filled this in. So there is a dropping down connection point. Okay. We'll try that. Wah! Ooh! Ouch. Ah! That was painful, but it's fine. We will survive. Oh, I love how the camera pans there. I'm going back. I'm not immediately jumping into a hornet fight, no. I'm checking down here real quick. Ooh, did I hear another grub? Or is that me? Oh, that kind of looks like it might be one, but no, that's just patterning of the grass. Okay. Stalactites. Guess we will heal up a little bit. Okay, let us drop down. So this connects through. Yeah, let's check out what this is before we keep running after someone who has historically caused many problems for us. Ow! Because the journal did say that we needed to fight her one more time to get, like, full info, so I feel I feel glad that we're finding that. I'm hoping that I'm hoping that Kingdom's Edge is where we get the ability to travel through the black stuff. Because here's the thing. If that's the case, I still want to I want to check out what's behind the terrifying door today, but I would love to revisit. Okay, here's another area that's that gosh darn black stuff. And there's the one ancient place. Now we don't need as much for the Fog Canyon, but I want to know. I guess that would be an alternate way of getting through to the Fog Canyon, so you can either get the Acid Cloak or that, and both enable that, maybe? The ability to have different routes in this game, I think, is interesting. Even if I don't know all of them at this point, so I don't know it well enough to fully appreciate all of the different routes, but I do find it cool that you can do things in different orders and there's different solutions using different tools that you pick up along the way. It's a fun way of doing stuff. Anyone, after giving you a bunch of random game suggestions that all happen to be puzzle games, I'm gonna get going now. Okay. Have a good one, Pug. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, there is a grub noise. Oh, this is sketch. But... Ah! Keep misspelling anyway as anyone. Ah, gotcha. But yeah, no, that's... I like to have those. I will keep an eye out for them. But yeah, it's just friendly reminder. I'm not against puzzle games. They're not my main jam. Baba was one that I thought would be a fairly short thing. But you seem to have fairly good taste in things, so I lend good credence to good short puzzle games coming from you. Yeah, absolutely. So they are on my radar. So I did hear the grub over here, I just was looking at it from the wrong side. Okay. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, thanks for showing off some good levels and giving some good game suggestions. Huzzah, successful. Bye. Okay. Let's bench and confirm Blindlith is great and also not anywhere near as hardcore as Baba. Good. Baba brain melt. Okay. So let's go up. And let's swap out our map. Yeah, I like the shield. The shield really suits my playstyle in that when I'm panicking and getting nothing done, it can save my butt. Let's take that off. And oh, actually we haven't looked at what high blood. Heals the bear's wounds over time, allowing them to regain health without focusing soul? Oh, that seems really useful for me. Oh, that's tempting. We're not gonna do that right now because I feel like I should be better. But that could be very useful. No, shield saves my butt a lot. Living charm born in the gut of a fluke marm. Transforms a vengeful spirit spell into a horde of volatile baby flukes. Oh dear god. No, we'll get Grub Song back. Saw someone beat the entire game with only that as their damage source? That would be a lot, but hey, I like it a lot. It is a nice thing. I played the Bob Is You spin-off that is a work in progress that allows you to travel around space as Kiki. I didn't know such a thing existed. I'm not inherently opposed, but I am vaguely wary of anything to do with Hemipoli at this point. I assume that's misspelled speedrunners, but okay. Mobile Suit Baba was really hard. I imagine Planet Kiki isn't going to go easy on its players either. Yeah, we will see. Hemipoli seems to do very good stuff, but it terrifies me. Me looking at the map for where we are, immediately remembering that we removed that functionality. That looks Okay, that's a real wall. Mwah. Sad. Okay. We found like 3 grubs. That's not insignificant. Okay. All of these places where you can just like slightly tuck your head is interesting. Okay, Hornet. So you'd pursue the deeper truth. It isn't one the weak could bear. Okay. Oh, with my bum left key, that's gonna be... Prove yourself ready to face it. I will not hold back. My needle is lethal and I'd feel no sadness in a weakling's demise. Okay. Show me you can accept this kingdom's past and claim responsibility for its future. Okay. Is she... It's not going to be just the same attack patterns, I can't imagine. Or is it, and it's just relying on you forgetting them? Oh, she's blocking! Ah! Okay. Yeah, so she's got a block mode now. And, like, parries? Oh, dear. Oh, she's panting. Ah! Okay. Okay. Oh, and her timing is faster. Oh god. Maybe Hive Blood would be a good thing. I should not have... Oh god, that's new. Okay. 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 Let's try it once more with that loadout, and then honestly, if that doesn't work, let's try Hive Blood. Because I think Hive Blood is something that would work very well for making things easier for me, but I also... I like to play to a certain extent with my weaknesses. That's part of why I'm streaming, is I want to learn and improve, so I don't want to just rely... I want to do things that will hopefully improve my skills somewhat. Hornet using Silk, like main character from the hit game Silk Song? Whoa! Also, it's very windy in here, which is interesting. Oh, right into it. Ah! Okay. Ouch. Note to self, do not jump directly on head of enemy. Immediately does exactly that. Okay. Ah! Wow, I ruined that opportunity. Okay. So, her doing the big old whip doesn't actually give us enough time to heal, it seems like, anymore. Okay, so yeah, she parries. Okay, we can heal up here. We got... yeah, you can typically heal for about twice when a character's doing the heavy breathing. Ooh, we got some good hits in there. Okay. So, Battlefield is getting very tough to maneuver without taking damage. And I feel like this is... okay, but she can destroy her own things? Can we destroy... okay, we can destroy them as well. Ah, okay. That's good to know. Oh! Oh, look at the shield coming in clutch! Okay, but... oh, wait. Why... things didn't open? Is it strong enough? Why didn't things open? Is that not... did I... hold up. So this is not... that was intended to be it. It wasn't, that that wasn't meant to be a half-done thing. So... what happens? Can I quit and reopen? I'm gonna try that. I'm worried because it says it saves. Okay. I guess the real question here is, do I have to do the battle again? Did it save the battle or not? Okay. It seems awfully like a battle's about to happen, so... no, okay. Well, damn. Yeah, it felt like there was going to be... well, I guess I'll check that out after stream or something. That sucks. That sucks. But let's take a look at her entry because she should have one now. I've seen this nimble creature, little creature. I thought her prey and pounced at her, but with a flash she stabbed me with her flying stinger and darted away. Could she be a hunter? Okay. Well, here, hold up. Hornet, Kingdom's Edge, fight. Hornet Sentinel. Okay. Does it tell me what she says at the end? Okay. What does she say at the end? Stream now dialogue. Man, okay. I guess I will just watch someone at some point so I can get the text, because I want to know the lore. That's frustrating, but okay. It happens. They're doing their best. Let's make sure we're not missing stuff. Okay. So I'm going in here with no clue what all that was about. That's a source of wind, but then it's calm in here. Cast off shell. Wait. Okay. Is this some sort of giant husk? I mean, it looks almost crown-like. But, so this is like a giant shell of some sort of worm-like creature, I take it? Okay. Oh. King, marked by King's brand. Hollowness shall recognize a new ruler. The kingdom's gates will open. Okay. Something seems grumpy. Or was that holding back some of the wind? This feels like it should be building to something, but it's not. Okay. Oh. Ow. Okay, but it is collapsing. Oh. Oh. Oh, yo, Hornet saved us? Okay. Gotta go eat. Well, hey, thanks for hanging out, Robert. We appreciate. Okay. So where are we now? So Hornet rescued us, so we've earned her respect? Oh, so this is the place. Okay. This is where we were before? The kingdom's gates will open to us. So cast off shell, dead end. Okay, well, let's try. So it looks like we can go a little more to the right at some point. Well, okay, I want to double check, make sure nothing new opened up down there. And then I want to see. Okay, no, so it's just a snowdrift now. Okay. Wonky. Awesome. Let's explore the Kingdom's Edge a little bit more. Let's go to the right. It looks like we can sort of drop down and go to the right. I'm gonna swap it out so that we've got our map thing again. And then I want to see what's up with going up. And then I want to see what gates will open. I'm wondering. I'm very unsure of this, but the Kingdom's gates will open. I'm wondering if it's something where we can either fight the White Knight that's down in... It's going to be something to do with the palace, I assume. So, either we... So, the Ancient Basin, either we can finally fight the Knight, or I'm wondering, the little gold marker, I think that was where there was some sort of big door, and I'm wondering if this is the thing that unlocks that? I wonder if that will hold the secrets to being able to walk through the stuff that seems to be the same as the shades. Okay, so we go down. Ouch! Very rude. Very rude. Especially when my left key is sticking. Okay, so chamber below us. Ow! God! Oh my goodness! Okay, maybe running from your problems is not as solid as simply dealing with them. You heard it here first. Okay. Ooh, 666 geo. Nice! Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay, so there's a secret there. Okay, let's do a down smash. Is that just a shortcut? No, it is a way through. Wanderer's Journal. Okay. I'm feeling good. We're picking up some neat little things here. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, so we can't go there because we don't have... Okay, so that is something that we will gain access to if and when we can ever go through the black stuff. I say if and when. If we ever manage, when you can in the game. So, let's go up. We're going up, up, up. Oh, okay, those guys have all stacked up. Can we farm them for some soul? Because I could really use some soul right now. There we go. Wahey! Nice. Zippity-doo-dah. See, okay, the phrase zippity-doo-dah is in my head, and I think it's, like, from a musical, but I don't know if I've ever actually watched the musical, or if it's just one of those things that I've heard enough people say that I've absorbed it through cultural osmosis. Because, like, it doesn't go to a tune in my head, but it's associated with a musical. So I'm assuming it's something where I've heard people say it and they said it's from a musical. It's really interesting how things can be in your head without you even fully processing why. So we can't actually, you know, why would we go up? Well, I guess we can go up from both and then drop down. All of these little nooks and crannies intrigue me deeply, because they feel like they should go somewhere, that there's something that we should be able to do with them, and yet... Oh hey, we killed enough of those guys! Yeah, so we haven't been up here. Any holes in the wall? No? Yes, no, maybe so? That's a hole in the wall! Aha! Little bumbly guys. Well, actually, quite large bumbly guys. It tickles. I feel like this might not be TOS. I don't like the noise it makes when we hit whatever it is presumable butt? Thorax? Okay. Well, let's see if we can speak to the head. Okay. Where does it end? Or do we just need to beat the ever-loving hell out of whatever it is? Oh! Uh-huh. Okay, but whatever it is would be below us, wouldn't it? So this is just extra health. Whoa! That's, like, a lot of extra health. I feel like I have not made good use of these. I feel like it's something where you should visit them before a boss fight if you really need them, but... So what in the... Okay, what in the... Whose butt were we hitting? This is the very important question, in my opinion. Because I'm not seeing any other places to go in. So we just... found a place to interact with an insect's butt. That's... That feels weird. Can we... What the hell? And it seems to just be looping noises. I'm uncomfortable and I have questions. Okay. Well, maybe we'll find something that will reveal something to do with that later. Because I'm really bad at spotting cracks in the wall. I don't think there's any down there. I'm not hearing rattling noises for, like, doing a down thing. It kind of looks like there's light filtering in through there, but I'm not seeing a way in. Huh. So this is where we can exit, okay, but let's finish exploring up. Ow. Okay. So yes, there's the butterfly cave. Woohoo! Okay. Still flinging stuff at me from that far away. Rude. Ow. Okay. Yeah, so we're about halfway up, and there's still some enemies. So maybe he goes in 3 dimensions away from the butterfly cave, and we'll see him at the very top. I doubt it, but... Because, I mean, it looks, at least to me, it looks like the type of body that's very round. Now, those pots seem to be in a similar shape. I don't know if that's the typical shape for pots, or maybe if it's a reference to the weird butt guy. Wait, where did you come from? Okay. We jump. Bum-ba-dum. Okay, that sounds like someone snoring. So there's the head here somewhere. It might be like, it might be up that one direction, but oh, this is more accessible. Okay, he is super tall. Bardoon, tiny thing, you climb high, seek the knowledge of these lands. This ashen place is grave of worm. Once told, it came to die. But what is death for that ancient being? More transformation, methinks. This failed kingdom is product of the being spawned from that event. Oh. Is it you bothering about my tale? Rest is somewhat disturbed, but I find that sensation not a pleasant or... Oh, so did we wake him up? Tiny thing. Oh, The mark of worm you bear. Is it change you seek, or to save this ruin? That choice is yours. Always the smallest creatures that attempts the largest things. Oh! Is falling ashes molt, the worm's corpse decaying, endless, serene, sad. With its light gone, the world is smaller. Don't mistake, I am not a worm. Arm, too small. I am too many limbs. No foresight like those old things. Oh! So, the giant shell that we went down to is a worm shell, maybe? I am a tarantula. Waddle, waddle, waddle. I think he's a little big and a little long for a tarantula, but I do get freaked out by spiders. I'm not like a full-on arachnophobe, but I feel like I could handle a tarantula because they're big enough that I can view them almost like a small mammal. For quiet retreat, I climb up here, away from spitting creatures. Oh, yes, high up, away from simple minds lost the light. Large friend, yeah. Theirs is a different kind of unity, rejection of the worm's attempt at order. I resist the light's allure, union it may offer, but also a mind bereft of thought. The instinct alone a bug is reduced. Ah! So, the organization of the infection. Tarantulas are cuties? I don't know if I've ever looked at a tarantula and gone, what a cutie, but I am way more willing to accept that as a possibility. Be on your way then. It's rest I'll return to, though these times sleep off proves uneasy. One prefers its mind not to be pried. It is rather unsettling, rather invasive. Ooh, so he had strong psychic. Okay. So I'm guessing we woke him up. So he is a smaller version of whatever the King of Hollownest. So the King of Hollownest, I'm guessing, was then a worm, because it's the mark of the worm. So what is a worm? It's something bigger than him, but it's an insect. But I associate a worm with like a giant dragon. But that didn't look like the shell of a dragon. What is a dragon shell? Is it an insectoid dragon, maybe? I don't know. Fun fact, tarantulas don't make webs. They just go at bugs. Yeah, that I know. If you ever have the chance to hold a tarantula, ask if it's New World or an Old World tarantula. If it's New World, then you can pat and hold it just fine. Oh, and is there something up with Old World ones that make it so you can't? Or, because my understanding is that tarantulas have like a small amount of venom on their hairs, but it's not like intended. It's not intended. Oh, I guess, is it venom or is it poison? Because I think it's not intended to harm. I know they can inject with their fangs, but I'm not super familiar with tarantulas. I have not looked in depth. Ah, I was like, oh, grub noise. No, it's cute exploding thing noise. Wahoo! Oh, hey. So let's drop a little further down. Okay, so this is the kingdom of, or the city of tears over here. But how do I, where is that from? Or what part of it? Hey, let's say hi and get it to explode. Bottom. Oh, Tower of Love. What the hell? Inspect. A locked padded door. That's unsettling. I wonder if this gets us to the things we were looking. Oh. You're back? Huzzah! You lurk. Alright. We've entered something called a Tower of Love, which, oh yeah, this is the... Oh dear god, okay. If you recall correctly, wild tarantulas do not enjoy cuddles and will attack if they feel threatened, similar to bees, but otherwise do not care about you. Makes sense. Old world tarantulas are ones caught in the wild, while new world tarantulas are tarantulas bred in special breeding grounds that never got the ability to be in the wild or meet their parents. Oh! I was assuming it was a differentiation of North America and South America, the Americas versus Europe. This makes the tarantulas docile and almost unable to attack anything. So New World tarantulas are just a little docile cuties, while Old World tarantulas could be aggressive and attack. Gotcha. So basically, hey, is this tarantula one that's down to vibe, or one that is going to go, hey, why the heck are you touching me? So there's a padded door, which is interesting. I would be curious if we could come at this from another angle. We may try that, because I imagine that door is something that we can eventually get behind. There's bugs that have been left to die in jars, and there's a lot of padded rooms. Is this a bug fun time dungeon? I wonder. Were they playing around with air deprivation? I have some questions that I'm not sure I want the answers to. Mostly because a lot of bugs have very effed up reproduction. Okay, so yeah, why are there so many dead bugs falling from the sky? There's a difference between continents. For example, an Asian tarantula likes a damp space and prefers it if you were to spray its enclosure with water every now and then, while African tarantulas like dry and humid environments. Makes sense given where they're from. Well, I guess somewhat, because there are some fairly jungly regions of Africa. Oh, so can we not? Whoops. Ah. So can we not climb directly up in this chamber, I wonder? Wait, dry and human? Oh, yeah, that's... that is fair. Which I get could potentially be, like, trying to denote they like the ground dry and the air humid. Dry and humid as in... Oh, so dry... humid means like moist. So I've not come across that as very hot. Typically those would be antonyms. Those would be opposites. But, oh, arid? I know arid is, wait, hold up. Having little to no rain. Okay, so that's just, would be dry again. So like dry and arid perhaps, but so it looks like we can't actually climb up in the main chamber, so that's... I should not have fallen that far. But it makes sense that there are a variety of tarantulas that like... Well, the ground is usually very dry, like crinkly leaves and stuff, while the air is moist and hot. Okay. Well, and that's kind of what I was wondering. So it's like, they like things to be dry in some respects and humid in others. Right. That's, to the best of my knowledge, pretty much all life forms on Earth require some amount of water. We're very liquicentric. Okay. Oh, that was mighty explodey. But okay, so if I do ever have the opportunity to hold a tarantula and I am not panicking too hard, I will check if it is Old or New World, and if it is New World, I will give much deserved pets. Just cute little pets. Don't want to hurt the little guy. A New World Arizona blonde tarantula. He loved to shake his big booty whenever he ate his worms. Sounds like he had some personality. That's cute. So dream tree at the bottom here. Okay. Hey, friend. I will admit, I have not given a great deal of thought to spider personality. I assume that they have them, but made Johan think of spider as cute? Yeah, that does indeed sound cute. I very admittedly, this is, if I was in its presence, I don't know if I would still be thinking of it as cute, but I'm not inherently against spiders. I do my utmost to release them. I am someone who does not like to kill creatures, even insects. Mosquitoes, I think, are my one exception. I will smack a mosquito without too much thought, but I like to try and let things live as much as possible, even if they're in my environment, and I wish they weren't. Right, so remember the certain series I've mentioned sometimes? Yeah, I watched a certain Scientific Accelerator anime, which is, I still need to finish. The Universal logo kicked in, did not expect that. Wonky, okay. Like Universal Pictures? Huh. Well, good for them, I guess. Oh. Scientific Accelerator is good, though. As none of the is it all man, my brain is not braining. The series that is in that Nobo has mentioned, I am not familiar with myself. Intro started and you're like, excuse me? For a railgun index, but accelerator not bad? Okay, so it is scientific. Alyssa has seen a lot of anime. I remember she asked for anime recommendations, and literally everything I'm like, oh, this was good, and like, I have already watched it. I have nothing to offer. Seen both Railgun and Index already, so only have to see Accelerate. Yeah. I need to sit down and make that, like, comprehensive list of anime I have watched, but be right back. Alright. God, why? That was waiting so long, so rude. Oh, Index is magical. Okay. Can't believe I couldn't remember the names. But yeah, no, I would like to put together a list of that, and then I can also, I think it would also be nice to be like, these ones were good. But I did actually, like, start working on that by scrolling through, like, Netflix and saying, oh, you know, which of these do I remember? And the number of ones where I looked and I went, oh god, I did watch that, didn't I? It's like, oh yeah, High-Rise Invasion. You know, the worst part about that one? I watched it twice, and I completely forgot that it just stopped in the middle of things the second time around. I think you've seen every anime on Netflix by now? I haven't seen every. I've seen a mighty large quantity of them, though. Oh hey! It's an egg! We like egg. But yeah, no, I do not hate spiders, I just am frequently in a position where I wish the spider was not near me. So they kind of wig me out, but I think they are in principle fine guys. I've seen, oh god, there's a type of spider that, like, will put water droplets on its head, and I find those guys very cute. Don't let... I've got a friend who is, like, a massive arachnophobe, so do not let them hear me say that. No, they would be fine with it, but... I will not show them cute spider pics. Ow! Okay. God, so what are all of these bugs that are falling dead? What's killing them? So, the king is presumably some sort of bug called a worm. I'm wondering, okay, so we've seen praying mantises, so it's not that. Dragonfly. Now, what would be considered a king bug? A worm. Some sort of, like, millipede, but even that, we've seen some very large ones. I mean, it could just be a fictional kind, like, you know, they're not forced into using only real bugs, but... I'm intrigued. Hey, we got the egg. Nom nom nom. We've only had to use one of them, which I also feel pretty proud of. We've only had to use one. I done effed up. Key. If you want to learn more about tarantulas and other reptiles while enjoying good and funny content, check out Exotic's Lair on YouTube. He's also makes entertaining videos about his arachnids and reptiles. Okay. Exotic's Lair? Hold up. Because I did learn a little bit about them. There was a channel that got pushed in my feed a bunch a few years ago called Ants Canada, which I checked in on recently. Good for him. He seems to be going... He's kind of viewing a giant terrarium he's making as, like, a thing that he is god of, which, like, I mean, pop off king, I guess, but also, the vibes have shifted a bit. So, we don't know where that goes. I feel like... Let's check over to the right first. Suggest watching some of his older content first, starting with Watering My Tarantula series. It's fun to see how his tarantulas react to getting their water dish changed. Aww! That sounds nice. Okay. Oh wait, we've already been over this. Me. Oh, we should check to the right first. Yeah, you already did, Johann Dumb. Somehow watching Accelerator before Railgun and Index? Not something that's good to watch out of order. Okay, little hoppy guy. I'm so hoppy. Oh, you watched Accelerator first? And? Was it a real trip of an experience? Ah! Run away! Run away! Oh, oh, ho, ho. Wouldn't it be funny if someone... Oh. Oh, damn. Fair enough. Fair play. Oh, no, let's not go up first. There is... I'm trying to remember. There was... I've not drunk binged in anime, but there was at least one anime that I remember I watched in a complete fugue state because I was just very, very tired. But I can't remember which one it was. It was one where it was like... I knew... Oh no, it was the first time I watched Kakegurui. I watched the entire thing in one sitting, and it was... I had started after I probably should have gone to sleep. I remember I woke up, and it was just like, oh. I'm aware that I watched it, and I went back and I watched it piecemeal over the next several days and went, oh, I remember some of these things happening, but I could not for the life of me, like, yeah, I know that I was semi-aware because there were things that I knew had happened, but yeah, let's go gambling. Woo! Oh, Kakegurui is definitely, shows like that are, even if they aren't ones that I would go like, ah yes, this is the pinnacle of media, look how wonderful this show is. There are things that I'm suckers for. I am an absolute sucker for things that deal with like, oh, here's how we can mechanically mess with stuff, and things that are dealing with like historical figures. So like, all of the Fate series. I would not call them good, but look man, if you're going to do an interesting interpretation of Nero as a cute anime woman who wields a sword, like, I'm here for it, I guess. Play a poker game, but replace the chips with our fingernails? I mean, considering that I frequently bite my nails, I'm not sure mine would be an equal wager. Should I go into the worm's mouth? That feels ominous. Wormy. No, with a Y. Weirmy. But yeah, no, I think my fingernail wager. I don't think you would want my fingernails. Not even for a collection. Maybe if I let them grow out and painted them again for work on that. Worm has stomach problems, go help him out. Well, I mean, if you put it like that, I can't resist. All right, down the gullet we go. Zoom! Woohoo! Whoa! Oh! Hey! Little fool. Aha! Another warrior finds their way to our fair Colosseum! Oh! This is the place! There was a guy that was telling us about the Colosseum so long ago. We found it. Ours is the final destination for all seeking trials of intense and deadly combat. All one has to do is place their mark upon the trial board of choice, and lo, the arena's gate will open. There's a small fee attached to each trial, but I'm sure a skilled combatant as yourself will have accrued a wealth of geo. Now, before you draw your nail and rush eagerly to battle, I'll offer one quick word of advice. There's a warrior's pit just below here where others like yourself awaited their own trials. I strongly advise using it to rest up before placing your mark. Oh, and have no doubt, I'm a fearsome warrior myself. Don't go judging me by my size or my current, constraint. Colosseum beckons us both. We'll be back in battle soon. Make a contribution, and you can enter the trial of the warrior. Not yet, but interesting. I even won glory by clinging to their... No one ever won glory by clinging to their geo. It's okay, I want to make sure that I can access the pit. The trial is closed to those who haven't made the proper contribution. Step over here quickly and bring your geo with you. Okay. So this is the pit where others await. Oh! Oh, it's Zote! And the guy that... Okay. Whew, okay. We rest up. I want to make sure we're rested before we do anything rash. Tiso! That's the one! Hey, Anoman, you found it too then, this perfect place. I'll soon be entering the battle, just taking a moment to rest first. Though few could truly challenge me, I'm hoping this arena presents the sort of brutal challenge I'm after. Oh, this does not seem like the right place for a Johan. Pale one? There's Zote. What you want, Kerr? Have you come to laugh at me as well? Fools, did you never consider that being trapped in this cage was precisely what I intended? Yes, by all means, release me into your arena. I am Zote the Mighty, and as soon as I draw my nail, life and your laughter will turn into terror. Okay. Leave me be, you lowly worm. I must rest before my great battle. Pray we do not meet in the arena. How miserable to be stuck here. Instead of continuing my quest, I came to this kingdom to fulfill a promise, and that is what I will do. So I wonder if we hadn't rescued him the other times, if we would see him here or not. The perfect challenge. I can already taste my victory. Okay. So it would probably win all battles, that's why they trapped him. Of course! It's the only reason. Hey! What's this mighty ominous chamber doing here? Yeah, no, Zote, super powerful. I mean, have we ever seen Zote? We've never seen Zote fighting at full efficiency. I think, yeah, he intentionally handicaps himself so that the world doesn't have to quake in fear. Okay, we'll pay. Sure. Let's check this out. Oh-ho. Very well, a new trial is open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular. Okay, let's try this. Fight for Geo and a Charm Notch. Ooh! Charm Notch? Hell yeah! Count me in! Let me at him. Well, that seems menacing. I'm going to regret this deeply, aren't I? Whoa! It's so bright! Oh god, the Hollowed King upon the throne. Colosseum of Fools! Okay. Trial of Might. Okay, seems like a simple attack pattern so far. That wasn't that hard. Okay. 2 of them. Okay, now there was 1. Okay. Are you not entertained? Oh. Okay. So, as long as we stay aerial, I think those guys aren't going to be too much trouble. Okay. Oh, platforms. Oh, God. Okay. So now they can... Oh. Well, okay. As long... They can't stay up there, but... Let's take the opportunity to heal up. This doesn't seem too bad. I was expecting like a boss fight, and I imagine there are some later, but currently I think we're sitting kind of pretty. Okay. Oh, there's one up there that didn't activate. Okay, so far these are not bad. Okay. Oh, okay. It's got little daggers and he can throw. Okay. Well, hey, the guy. He a little round guy. Oh, there's two of them. Oh god. Two is certainly scarier than one, but we're doing fine. The twins, my man. My god, is that the Undertaker's music? Okay. And now how many of them? Oh, okay. That's not too bad. We've fought these ones before. They're out in the wild. They're just kind of goofy. Okay. Oh. I don't like that. That makes it less goofy. Oh! I don't like the spikes at the bottom. Spikes in the pit. Okay. Okay, so we have much smaller space, but still did fine there. Okay, so we can parry those, potentially. Ooh, can we get him to go into the pit? Haha! Have I been brushing my teeth daily? Twice daily, even. Yes. There are times where I fall asleep before I do, but I've been making a very important, I've been trying very hard to make sure that before I sit down in the evening that I make sure my teeth are brushed so that I don't just fall asleep without having done that. Ah! Okay, so they're getting somewhat continuous. But yes, dental health, very important. Woo-ho-ho-ho-ho. I do actually need to make another dental appointment here soon. Ow! Okay. Oh no. Okay, these guys aren't too bad. Oh dear. There's a boss fight. Oh, I want to see what you're saying, Sarah, but currently dealing with the thing that hurt Zote. Ah, 21-hour Jump King Marathon where you save 63 babes in 5 different categories. Aim to save 75 but quit early. That's huge though. 63? That's damn. That is super impressive, Sarah. Even if you quit early, I'm still working on my first one. Although we got to, there's a clip of your quit which has 102,000 views and a big Reddit. 102,000 views. That's absolutely insane. That's super cool. Congratulations. I will absolutely take a look at that. Whoa. So mad. So mad that you didn't go the full way that you were hoping. That's still... Don't let that... Yeah. Don't let that... Oh god. Don't let that, did not do this for clout. Oh no, and I'm sure you did it for yourself. I totally get that. Even so, it's cool... Even if you're not doing it so that a lot of people see it, it's cool that a lot of people did see something that you did a whole lot of work on. And even if you didn't go as far as you wanted to, it's super impressive what you were able to accomplish. I mean, that's huge. So do not allow the fact that you had to wrap it up a little bit early for your sanity, and I assume to a certain extent health. Do not let that get in the way of the fact that you did something pretty damn awesome. Ah! Okay, turn around. Do not die. Ah! Bum. Okay. Can we live? Ah! Oh god. Okay, stay away from the exploding corpses. Generally good advice, Johan. Thanks, Johan. I'll try and follow it at some point. Oh, I was above it. I thought I was under. Am I gonna get hit? Gonna go sleep? Alright. Thanks for hanging out. Get some good rest, Alyssa. Exactly. Be proud of what you did manage, not what you didn't. Mwah. Okay, right, they're doing the bouncing thing. Oh right, that's one of the first little mini-bosses in the super enclosed space. Do the 24-hour stream some other day and be there to support the entire 24. It's also, I need to, oh god, okay. Heal up. I think I'm followed to you. I need to make sure that I am though, because I don't, my notifications aren't as prompt as I would like them. Oh god, okay, so this is the end of the trial, I assume. Oh, it's Zote! Oh god, we finally get to fight Zote. Okay. Oh god, when is he going to stop being a mockery? What? That... No. Really? Okay. I was not expecting that. I was expecting him to actually be really powerful. Charm Notch, yo! How are you doing, Zote? Go on, Kerr, scurry away lest I humiliate you further. My dude, you're stun locked. Okay. Wait. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, we can go this way. It's like, no, not another thing like with Hornet. He's really powerful, but he's just stuck. Yeah, I stun locked the poor man. I almost feel bad. But okay, that's a decent chunk of Geo and a Charm Notch! That's so cool. Almost. I don't fully feel bad for the man. Okay, but hold on, one moment. First off, double checking. Click on your name. Yes, I am following. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I didn't get a notice for that. My email is sometimes pushing poorly, but that's super cool. And if you don't, yeah, I assume since you linked it that you put the post. Streamer quits Jump King Marathon after 21 hours in moment of clarity over its pointlessness. I think that's super fair. You mind if I watch it quick? I don't want to if it's something that you're not, but I am curious about it. All right.
I'm done. I have no motivation left. Yeah, I'm tired as fuck.
Understand.
Actually,
Yep.
I'm hungry. And, I mean, I could do another break and some runs after that, but it's still, like...
But why?
3 to 4 hours, and I don't see the point. I'm done.
Yep. I think that's fair. There are times where sometimes it's the better part of valor. So, absolutely, Sarah. No. No, I have not tried anything that, I mean, longest I have done was a 12-hour stream, and that took it out of me. I cannot imagine 21 hours, especially doing the same game. My dude, I'm impressed. Plus, also, 63 successes! That's still huge! So, yeah, be proud of it. And be proud of yourself for having the clarity of knowing that sometimes you're going to have a better time if you are done. Okay, now we've got Grub Song and our little Wayfinder thing, so sick. I think I'll buy the next trial. I don't know if we're going to actually do the next trial. It depends on, I guess, what it says. Okay. How much does it cost? Trial of the Conqueror. $4.50, sure. So disallowing yourself to quit because you did not want to disappoint the viewers to witness your marathon success, but at some point, this was too much and stopped being fun. Yep. No, absolutely. That's, I mean, for me, I think the closest on a much smaller scale equivalent is you get to the, I play a lot of Magic, and there are times on Arena, because you don't see the person face to face, it's really easy to get into this, like, I want to do the thing. I'm looking to, like, have a nice finish up. Not even on stream, just I am playing, trying to get, like, my deck to execute the game plan. And there have been times where I've done that for, like, 4 hours, because I'm looking for, my brain wants that success. I want to do the cool, stupid thing I brewed up. And you get to a point where you just have to say, no, I would be doing a lot better right now if I had walked away 3 hours ago. And I'm not going to give into that sunk cost fallacy of, well, it might be the next one. So yeah, it's different, but I think it's a similar point of just reaching the, I could keep doing this, but I'm not having fun anymore. Anyone that I'm doing it for isn't going to have as much fun with it. There's a difference between enduring and persisting, I think. And when it gets to just sheer endurance, it kind of loses out on that fun. Very well then, a new trial is open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular. So that's, I want to say very genuinely, I'm impressed by what you were able to manage, and I'm also really impressed that you were able to have the insight to not push yourself beyond that point. I think that, at least for me, that's something that took me years to start figuring out, and I still suck at it sometimes. For Geo and a rare metal. Oh, okay. So that's going to be a pale ore. I wonder if this last one will be another pale ore? But I wanna explore a little more. So we know that's there, we can come back to it. Yeah. So yeah. Thanks for the update on that. I would say it went well, or it sounds like it went well, so I'm super glad. Yeah, so let's explore a little more. Let's see what's up. Oh, okay, so this is the very top of that. Oh man, we were so close to the arena this entire time and I didn't even know it. But yeah, I want to go down to the Ancient Basin because I think that I think the seal we got is going to be relevant. I have that feeling. And I want to check that out. We will do probably some more of the arena, but we might wait until we've seen what the boss holds. And we gotta summon that so we don't fall on the spikes, which is a little annoying. No, we want to go down. Let us go down. Wait, have we not actually... We've not been in that chamber above us. Because there's an untouched geocache. Ah! Okay, that wasn't that bad. Hey, must be the money. But God, so now we can actually have, like, what we've come to view as, like, our full battle kit. And the navigation map. That's huge. And we might experiment with some other stuff here soon, but... I don't know, I like this loadout, and I'm not, like, super keen to be trying out some of these other things. Which, you know, maybe that's not adventurous of me, but... Our charms feel, you know, they're the old standbys. I don't want to abandon them in our final little chunk. Well, hey. Oh God, we're so much more powerful now. Yo. Okay. Okay, we're just in King Station. I do also want to see if we can go above it, because I feel like there's got to be a way into the Tower of Love. And while I'm not sure I necessarily do want to know its secrets, I want to know its secrets. Plus, there's also that thing down there. Okay, so those are spikes. Oh, can we pogo jump? Oh, okay. I don't know if that will actually do anything, but the fact that we can do that, or that we can get over there, and it seems like there might be something higher, I'm curious. No, that slides us, so let's try pogo jumping. Yo, okay. Oh, that's super slick. I'll have to keep that in mind for other areas, but we found a thing. I feel really accomplished finding secrets like that. That's super fun. Okay. So, oh, actually, hold up. First, let us bench ourselves. Oh, wait, no, the bench isn't here. Okay. Wait, oh, it's on the other side. Oh, okay. Why did the Hollow Knight cross the road? Get to the other side. Ha 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 ha. And then everybody clapped. Okay. So, my first thought is maybe this allows us to challenge this White Knight. Corpse in white armor. Still defended. Okay, so even the king does not have that right. So then, the place, I think there's a, I don't remember it fully, which is part of why I want to check, but there's a door down here that says something secrets, right? It's, you know, what lies beyond, oh, I can't even remember, but we're almost there. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended, which I've assumed is the Hollow Knight, which, as like a shell, as the same species as whatever we are. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. But, oh! It's got that symbol! We should also check out, there was a locked door up in the spire earlier, I think. I don't think this is endgame. Or at least it's not to do with the temple, but yeah, we have unlocked a door, and it seems mighty dark back here. That seems bad. That seems very, very bad. But I'm wondering if this will let us... This area feels like it's probably... This area feels associated with the, like, for lack of a better term, the shade juice. So I'm wondering. We don't know if the pit's endless. We haven't even gotten close. It's just a pit. You know, we can't make such assumptions, Nobo. Oh dear. This is gonna be like called The Void or something. It might be called Endless Pit, I could see that, but I don't know. Hollow Knight feels like it likes to have things be semi-finite. Ah! Okay. It is a big chunker though. I am very lost as to where I'm at within it. So eventually we'll find a bench, and that will probably help, because then we can look at it. Oh! Oh, wait. Oh, what a place to stop. That's a husk that looks an awful lot like me. Oh, so this is the refuse of the pure vessel's creation, which I, again, assume is the titular Hollow Knight that is in the vault above. Because that's... Like, the vault above seems like something that would be associated with Ascension. Oh, God. Spooky, scary shells. Oh, there's a lot of shells that look like us. The Abyss. Not the Void, the Abyss. Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. Show-stopping gorgeous. I hate it. Okay, so that's just shades. Can they possess us? Oh, they all have different Oh, no, 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 no. I mean, this definitely seems like the area where we would learn how to deal with that, but... Alright. Oh... Okay, don't touch the weird void liquid. Not that I was really planning on it, but... Seems particularly... This seems important? I don't know! It seems like this will probably have some lore implications, so if you're concerned about spoilers from that aspect, that might be... I don't know, though. I am just... Oh, that's a shade. There's shades everywhere. I am not in love with this place. Oh, there's more. And they all deal 2 damage. Or at least I'm assuming they... Oh god, there's 2 at once. This seems... bad. Very bad. Johan's no good, very bad abyssal day. Are they draining the soul? What does shadow mean? I'm not sure in this case. Or do they not? Oh. Does hitting them not recharge our soul? Oh, no, 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 no. Because this just seems bad. So, these are beings where when we hit them, we don't get soul. We are in a very dark pit with a lot of husks of creatures that look like us and are being attacked by things that look like what we leave after we die and don't give us soul when we hit them, unlike every other enemy in the game. I don't know if it's demon, but I imagine we're going to be finding out something that's probably not pleasant about the nature of our being. I am ascending... Oh god! Because it's also, without getting the soul back, we're slowly leeching our life force here. I'm hoping we can find a bench. Oh! Soul vessels! Okay. Okay. Oh, and there's a lever we can press. Turn off? Cannot. My king, I'm sorry, the sea calls. The sea? Interesting. Okay. Are we adding light to this place? The Void Sea from Rain World? Maybe. So this has spikes on top. Okay. But so we've lit this place. It's getting lit. Hey. Okay. I do feel mildly more calm with that, but oh! Oh, it's illuminating. Maybe. Oh. -2 for that joke. Fair enough. Fair play. So it's illuminating this. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I really want to find a bench. Okay, so that's not... I'm not gonna see if we can get over that with the super dash or something, because without soul... Yeah, darkness jump scare. Without the soul, we're in a really bad spot for regenerating health, so I don't want to risk that. Oh! Oh, okay, not... That was not... Okay... To dash forward, cloaked in shadow, use the cloak to dash through enemies and their attacks without taking damage, and I bet that will let us go through, oh god, so I bet that will let us go through, shadow. Arcane egg? Pardon? Wait, is our dash shorter now? No, it's... Oh, interesting. So it doesn't... Oh, so it recharges. Okay. Interesting. Okay, but I bet this will let us go through the dark swatches of the world, and also that just seems useful. As someone who tends to dash into enemies, that's going to save my butt so many times. Okay. Well, I feel good that I... Uh-oh, right, we aren't just immune to it, but we can dash through it now. Okay. I feel good that my instincts of, hey, this is probably where that thing opens up to were correct, but we haven't even found a bench here. We just, like, went straight to, hey, here's a new item. We're not even seeing, there's not even, like, lore that we're seeing, but I imagine there is some. God, I need to get to a bench. I need a map to help figure out where the hell we've been and are going in here. What were those noises? See, there's people saying that, like, Deep Nest was the spookiest place. I think this place is spookier, to be perfectly frank. Okay, enemies that actually give us some soul. Yay. But it does feel like there should be a boss down here, doesn't it? Alright. Okay. Okay. This is fine. Definitely fine. Oh, I wonder if this will spit us out in the area. That seems awfully like a boss area, doesn't it? The way the camera snapped. Maybe there was a boss, but they killed them already? Just a game theory. Maybe. This feels... Is this, like, the inverse of the Grub Village? There is a giant pedestal in the center of this room. You cannot tell me that there's not supposed to be something here at some point. Oh... No. But there is a place in the Abyss that has some of the shade material. So maybe we revisit after that. Oh, this is spooky. Spooky, scary exoskeletons. Send shivers down my spleen. Okay. Well, I guess we jump our way back up. Oh god, the little eyes in the darkness. Okay. I imagine we can't just climb our way up here. Okay. Oh! The spikes. The spikes are calling Danny boy. The spikes, they call to me. Okay. Ah! Excuse me, sir. Could you please shade somewhere else? We are not about throwing shade here on this channel. Okay. I assume that the cooldown is so that you can't just, like, be permanently dodging damage that way. As much as that would probably be very beneficial to my inability to understand what's going on in the environment when I dash. Okay. I don't even know if there is a bench down here. Like, Okay, if we can get back to an upper bench, we might re-explore this, just in case I am missing anything pretty significant. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Never mind. Okay, so whatever we are seems to be something ancient. This is called the Ancient Basin after all. Wait, is there not? Okay, there is a higher place to jump. We seem to be ancient, and I assume we are somehow connected with not a Hollow Knight, but the Hollow Knight. And that the Hollow Knight is, in some manner, a vessel which shades, whatever they are able to possess, and oh, it's Hornet. Hey. Ghost, I see you faced the place of your birth and now drape yourself in the substance of its shadow. Though our strength is born of similar source, that part of you, that crucial emptiness, I do not share. Funny then that such darkness gives me hope. Within it, I see the chance of change. Difficult journey you would face, but a choice it can create. Prolong our world's stasis, or face the heart of its infection. I faced the void and ascend. It faced the void and ascends unscathed. Could it unite such vast darkness? I'd urge you to take that harder path, but what end may come, the decision rests with you. So, okay. Oh, I really wish that we knew what Hornet had said then, but I feel even more confident that the Hollow Knight, the one that has ascended into the vault above, is a husk. It is just a vessel that I assume probably gave itself to contain something, the heart of the kingdom's infection, and that we, having opened the vault, or having opened the Temple of the Black Egg that the Dreamers were guarding. Oh, okay. Oh, we were already back up there. Okay, let's get to that bench, goddammit. So that, having opened that, we have a choice to either become the next Hollow Knight, I assume, where we choose to use our vessel as a way of containing whatever the threat is, or we can actually try and face the source of the infection, as they're saying, and hopefully bring ourselves towards some sort of brighter future where we're not simply having to wait and hope. Okay, so it's got, yeah, like the lighthouse and whatnot. So it looks like we kind of, I'm sure there might be some like secret passages or something, but it looks like we got most of that. We should check out the tower above, because there's a locked door near the Soul Sanctum that we might have a key to at this point. Got the tram pass. Oh, okay, so the Arcane Egg. Mysterious stone egg from before the birth of Hollowness. Relic from the ancient past. This item now holds little value except for those dedicated to history. Okay, so we can go to the shopkeeper. Trying to remember, I think the fact that it looks like there's some chambers under the palace grounds also intrigues me, but I think if we go all the way to the left, I think we'll find another spooky little place. Although, I might be conflating that. That darkness might be something in Deep Nest. God, there's so much I'm curious about. I do... Oh god, I'm going to need to wrap up soonish, but... Oh god, okay. Oh, spikes. I do want to check out... do I want to check out the temple today? We're fine. Maybe we aren't getting to the end soon. Maybe there's just a lot more that we want to explore first. there's a lot more we want to explore first. Okay, we've been down here. Mine. Right, there was some sort of charm. I could have sworn there was some of the black gunky goo. I want to check that out. Ouch. Or it's spooky, I guess, more than ouch. Ah! Okay. Woohoo! Okay. Shade cloak, mighty useful. Doot, doot, doot. Oh, wait. Oh! Okay, so I guess the only way out is forward. Whoopsie. Okay, might as well kill it, I guess. What are we doing now? I'm trying to track down... Ow. Trying to track down... I'm pretty sure that there was some of the void stuff that we saw down here. So we're gonna take a look at that, and then I think we're still not gonna peek the temple today. Because I need to... I've got a meeting at 4:30, and it's like 4 and some change, so... Woo, okay. So I'm going to need I'm going to need to wrap up here soon. So we'll see if we can find that before I go to jet. Woo, okay. It's one of those things where it's like I'm led to believe that it is fine to go peek in the temple, but I'm also like, it seems like there are some pretty big things that we have yet to explore, so I kind of want to do that first, because there are certainly games, they did say that there are ways that you can close off the ability to get certain endings, which I don't want to close off endings. Alright, see ya! Get some good rest. Bye! Yeah, we will be wrapping up soon, so you will not be missing too much. Oh, was it down here? There was like some sort of little hidden passage. I remember I kept getting looped through it. Oh, what the hell are you? Oh, right, this is... Okay, that's where we got the... double jump. What am I thinking of? It might be a deep nest thing. I really thought it was the ancient basin, but it might be deep nest. Yeah, I bet it was deep nest. Damn, I should have put a wait, did I put a marker? No, but I bet it's down there with the stuff, the passages to the right. Okay. We will try that. Let's yeet our way, skeet our way on up to the tram, and then we can take a look. I think we can manage that, but if it is not there, we will call it a day. Woo, free dream essence. We'll take it. Ah! Jump up. Jump up. Okay, little ghosty goo. Okay. Oh, there's so much to see, so much to learn. Oh my god, that was just for a grub? Okay, I thought that was a faster way up. Ah, stupid. Johann dumb. Okay. We going. Back to the bench. Okay. then tram is just up. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it looks like there's a place to go under the palace, which is kind of bothering me that we haven't found it, but we can look more. As I think like the small secrets, I'm fine not trying to like get 100% yet, but I'm suddenly feeling like I might not have found every area, and that is kind of bothering me. Because I want to make sure that we found the bulk of our tools. We tramming and scramming. Okay. Boop. So we go to the left. Oh, that's a noise. That's more noise than I remember this being. Has something happened? It feels like something has happened. I'm not sure I like it. Okay, so we want to jump down after this one. Okay. Down here. Okay. Yes! Okay. This is the place I was thinking of. Haha. Oh god, okay. Oh, that is not... But we can use our Shadewing Cloak for that, right? Oh, okay. Ouch. It's okay. May not be the best, but we're making it. Smooth. Okay. Little short ones. Oh, I wonder if they're short enough to do our dash through. They are. We almost made that one. Okay. Ooh! Sharp Shadow, so it's a charm. And now we're on the bottom, which is safer to go out. Okay. Well, that feels like a lot for a little, but we got it. Nice. So, let's get to a bench, let's see what it says it does, and then I believe we will call it for the day. But yeah, things seem an awful lot more shadowy in here. That's peaceful, though. Okay. Heal up. What does Sharp Shadow do? Contains forbidden spell that transforms shadows into deadly weapons. When using Shadow Dash, the bearer's body will sharpen and damage enemies. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Well then. I mean, I'm sure there's probably a fair bit more, because look how many charms we have yet to find. But I bet a lot of those are like merchants or secret passages we haven't found. We're not missing. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. But I'm gonna call that for today. We'll probably investigate the map a little more and figure things out. We're getting close, but yeah, this doesn't say our percentage, which I thought some folks were saying it would, but achievements. Acquire all mask shards, acquire all charms. Okay, that's something. All vessel fragments. Lots of secret achievements. Those look like bosses. Leave Zote to die? No! That seems awful. Okay, 800 essence to awaken the Dreamnail? Ooh, god, okay. So, Metamorphosis would be all of the grubs. There's still some big bosses. All stag stations and discover the stag nest. I would like to do that. Oh, I didn't see how many half was. I might see if there's a, like, if I can get just a number from someone. Map of each area. So there's some areas that I'm really missing. Okay, and this is like speedrunning stuff. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Thank you all for hanging out. It's been a fantastic time. There's a lot more left than I thought there was, so I will need to do some thinking. But thank you all for bearing with. Have a fantastic rest of your day, but for now, I must bid you adieu. Bye!